Good morning. Today is Friday, August. I had October on the brain. Good morning. Today is August the 28th. It's a Friday, and this is Meri at the Meri Atelier. And I'm up and ready to do some art. Yeah, I've got a lot of things I need to catch up on. I am ready to wake up and do art. So, one of the things that I want to show you is I bought these fabric yardages, hi Arlene, at Walmart several weeks ago. And I put them in my craft room here and I couldn't find them. I looked and looked and looked, and look how nice they're folded. Should I just leave them like this, except for I want to show them to you, and I might put them on the larger pieces. But here's a map. Looks like France and Spain. Looks like Europe. And I bought two of these. These are peacocks. Let's just take these labels off. These are peacocks. Aren't they pretty? I got these several weeks ago and I put them someplace, and I have been straightening up in here, so I'm finding things. I will be using these possibly on an art journal cover. Yeah, I have an art journal, just miscellaneous pages that I need to get put into an art journal, so I might do that this morning, at least get the cover started. But let's go ahead and put these on my larger pieces here. I've got 4 of them. So let's do that. It won't take long, and then I'll work on my calendar. Good morning, Jersey. Wait a minute. Let me sit down and say good morning to everybody. Get my head in the way when I sit down. I'm sorry. Let's get these out of the way. I have coffee this morning, and I'm ready to open the coffee that Karen sent me, the hazelnut coffee. I had to use up what I had left, and now I'm ready to open hers. Not this. This is the last of the bag that I had, so. Yeah. And look, I'm so disappointed. Look what I did to my journal. I'm going to have to see if I can clean that off. I smished it in, I think, that envelope that I was doing for Cheryl. And I didn't like this yesterday. But you know, the paint was wet. And it's all dried now, and I like it. I really do like it. And I think I'm going to come in here and put some birds on here. So I am falling in love with this. I don't have the other side painted yet. I'm going to send Cheryl her journal. But let's get these fabric pieces loaded. Let's get out and say good morning to you guys. Do 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 do. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There you are. It's Jersey and Arlene this morning. You like the envelope? Thank you, Jersey. Thank you, Arlene. Oh, I got some other people watching. That's okay to watch. All I'm going to do right now is fold up fabric. Some folks are still in bed. Meri, don't you know it's 4 o'clock in the morning? Yeah. But, I guess I only have 3 of these. I'll have to cut up another box. You're going to cut up, yeah, I'm going to cut up another box. Let's put this here. Let's do this one. I'll save these. Maybe for lace, to wrap lace around. Or I could make a tag out of one of these for my tag book. This would make a nice tag. Cut the ends off here. All right, this won't take long. I'm just enjoying doing this from Lucia. These are just yardages. They're just yardages. And I think I can almost fold it like that. But now Let's get that out. Let's do it this way. Let's do it. This, I really do like this. I got it at Walmart. And yeah, it's text and paint on fabric. I mean, it's not, it's a print of text. I do like it. Walmart's getting into the mixed media mode. They know what we're liking. They figured it out. Now, I don't know if this is still available because I bought this several weeks ago. It's another David Textiles. I tell you, I like what David Textiles does for Walmart. He does a lot of nice, I say he because it's David. They do a lot of nice prints for mixed media folks. So I'm just going to fold these up so that they match my other ones. And I'm going to have to, I put pins on the list. I really need to go shopping. All week I tell my brother I'm going to town, and about 11 o'clock, when I go to town, I usually pick up the mail, but otherwise he goes to get the mail. And all week I've been telling him I'm going to town. Comes about 11 o'clock. He says, "Are you going to town?" No, I decided not to. I don't feel like it. That's how it's been all week. So I'm not getting much done as far as that, but I'm getting a lot of rest. Okay, what? Oh, let's do this. Let's do this map one. This is cool. I like this fabric. And I started to watch Tanya and Lisa yesterday afternoon. They're working on that tag book. And I am really glad that they're going to continue working on that a part of September because I'm way behind. And I started watching them. Then I got sidetracked. During the day, I get sidetracked a lot. And during the night, I get tired. This is really cool matte fabric. I'll probably have it here. And it's too cool to use. This is another David Textile one, I think. That they do those Walmart fabrics. No, this is, let me read it here. This is, I'll have to fold it the other way. This is Color Bakery, under license by David Textiles. So this was somebody else that David Textiles licensed, or they licensed it from, somehow there's a licensing involved there. And let's roll it this way. Cool matte fabric. Hi Nancy, hi Rhonda. Welcome, welcome ladies. Good morning, good morning. You like the envelope? You know, I didn't like it yesterday. I thought, oh, I'm going to have to redo this envelope. It's horrible. But I think because the paint was wet, when I do things at the end of my stream, I have to tell you, and I did that envelope at the end of my stream, I'm streamed out. And I truthfully believe that sometimes if you set things down and walk away and you come back and go, oh, I like it now. Let's see, let's just flip it over this way. I really do like this fabric though. This is cool fabric. Too cool to use. And this is not fabric I'm rushed out to buy. This is some I've had around. I bought this several weeks ago. Now, I haven't been to Walmart for several weeks. I'm staying out of those, and you know, so much I want to go up to Hobby Lobby, but I don't have a real need to. I'm going because I think there's a clearance sale going on. Now, that's nice to take advantage of clearance sales, but when you really don't need it, and I've been Well, I broke the head off of that pen. I think I'm going to toss it. Um, I do need some straight pens. I think I have some around here. I have to look. Um, but just to go to buy is really not... I mean, it's okay to go and look, and if you find a bargain, that's okay, but I don't know. I've bought a lot with my birthday money and around my birthday, and I really don't need any more. Or, you know, I need to use the things I have and have been enjoying. Okay. So we did that one. And let's do a peacock one, and the other peacock one I'm going to keep out. I'm going to keep out one peacock one. And I'm going to save these for the tag book, because they've already got, you know, this could fit right in a book too, couldn't it? Well, I like that. Now let's get the other one here. We're going to save those for the tag book. And one of these I'm going to save to make a journal out of. And one I'm going to fold up. This one I'll fold up. It doesn't take long to do this. It's just a matter of, and this is really pretty too. This is nice to have around. These are, this for sure I'm going to be using right away. Whoops, let's put them right side up here. Well, I guess they go vertically, which is all the better. So, and these are those yardages. Let's put it this way. I got this before the March because when the virus thing hit, Walmart kind of started downsizing all their shelves. I mean, people bought stuff and they didn't restock. All the yardages that were in packages like this, you could buy a package like this for, and it's already pre-cut and it's 1 yard, and it costs what, $4.97, about $5, which is not too bad for a, yeah, if it was just a plain cotton fabric with no print. But these are worth $5. I'll use them. I will use them. I didn't do such a great job here. Let's straighten her out. Oh, I know. I didn't fold it up. Wait, let's undo that. Woohoo! This is the last one I'm going to do. But I messed it up, so let's get it all out again here. So are you ready for the weekend out there in FIBSville? I will be streaming tonight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Get this straightened up here. Lucia is rubbing off on me. But I can't wait to get these set up on my little bookshelf behind me. And it'll probably only take up one shelf. I mean, I don't have a lot of fabric, but getting it put on these cardboards organizes it. So nice. And you can tell, like Lucia says, you can tell at a glance what you have. Isn't that cool? Fabric. I'm going to do a journal cover out of this extra piece I have. Penelope, I need another one of your pens. She says, you're taking all my pens. All right. So, there's those three. I bought them several weeks ago, like I said, even before the virus hit. So it must have been in January or February that I found these. And I brought them home, and I put them someplace, and I was working around here in my room yesterday, and there they were. So yay. Yay. Let's look at chat. Let's see. Say good morning. Rhonda says good morning. Jersey, Arlene, Artsy Nancy. Hi, Suze. Good morning. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Rhonda says, I hear you, Mary. Hobby Lobby. I don't need a stinking thing, and I know I won't go just to look. Well, I tell you, it's very tempting to go because I love those clearance sales. I love to get things on clearance. But I need to work around my room here, and just like finding this fabric yesterday. I have things, and I bring it home and I put it on a shelf or in a box or somewhere, and I forget that I have it. So I'm going to kind of scale back my Hobby Lobby and Walmart trips, and that I still need things, you know. I still need things, but I'm not going to go just to go. The next time I go, I want to stop at the hardware store and pick up some things. And I need some straight pins. I'm going to pick those up. And just a few more, just little things to work with around here. Let me have a cup of coffee here, a sip of coffee. This Walmart got rid of the fabric about a year ago. They only have children's craft kits. Oh, Arlene, Pooey. Pooey on that Walmart. Kimberly says, I'm great, Rhonda. I'm like you. I don't need anything. I just want to go. Yeah, you just want to go. And that's what I was telling my brother yesterday. You know, he went to pick up the mail, and all we got was an ad, junk mail. And he says, it wasn't even worth going. And I said, well, at least you got out. You know, you got a little sunshine. We're kind of waiting for the days to... We've had about 2 weeks now. I'm not complaining. This is not a complaint. This is just a statement of fact. That we've had about 2 weeks of 90-degree weather. And it's hard to get out and about and do things. I don't even want to go out in the yard in that kind of weather. You know, the sun beats down on you. So, but... you know, it's kind of like one of these days, you just want to get out to get some fresh air. Get out to, pretty soon we're going to have to get out and work in the yard again. Okay, I need to put a piece of wax paper down because the next thing I want to do is going to get kind of messy, I think, or a little messy. Hi, Santa. Good morning, Santa. I'll put my coffee cup on it. Haven't been to bed yet. Oh, Suze, you need to get some rest. I saw my coffee cup over here, and the light shines on the coffee, and it kind of, I picked it up and put it down, and so the coffee kind of swirls in there, and that light is swirling, and I thought I was buffering. I'm going, am I buffering? You know, the little white circle that goes around. No, that's just the light on your coffee, Mary. Hi, Riri. Good morning, Deborah. Riri says, my Walmart got rid of all its fabric department, too. Every once in a while, I email a request for its return. They gave a small area of pre-cut packaged individual yard lengths. Yeah, that's what this was. Now, this can be nice. This can be nice. This was pre-cut, but you know, you have to get the nice ones. You know, pre-cut solid pink fabric is not going to be too exciting to buy. I mean, but our Walmart, I have to say, services several small communities around here. It's, I guess you could call it a super Walmart. I don't know if they do, but it's a bigger Walmart. And, you know, this is a farming community. And when they moved in, a lot of the mom and pop stores closed down. So, you know, they're kind of the, if they start taking things down, we'll bring our mom and pop shops back. Hi, Cindy Lee. Oh, Suze, I'm so sorry that you're in pain. I just, I just pray that that goes away for you. They're saying good morning to Cindy and Deborah and Riri, Suze, Arlene, Kimberly, Santa, Riri, Suze, Rhonda. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Nancy, Artsy Nancy. Okay, what I did yesterday in my paste was I got paint on this, and I'm hoping that I can get this paint off without ruining the journal. And we're going to try a little hand sanitizer up here. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna work. Because this is got a leather, but still. Yeah, let's try some of this soap now, see if that'll help. I didn't want to paint it. If I have to paint it, it's going to be gold. I smished a part of that envelope, I think. Look, I've taken off some, I think some of the black here. Let's see if I can get a little bit more off of here. I've been hanging my moments in time cards off of this hand sanitizer thing because I don't have a good peg to put them on. Well, I have a good peg, I just haven't put them on. I got one of those command strip things, and I should use it. All right, hold the phone here. Let's clean this off. Well, that's pretty good. I don't mind this gold mark up here though. And that's probably old and it's coming off. All right. So there we go. I didn't need that wax paper so much after all. Okay. So what have I done in my journal? You know what I want to do is I want to make some pockets. I want to make some pockets to hold these things. I did mean a stamp yesterday. And I was looking at that stamp image, and I think just right above the eye here, you guys, you may not be able to see it because I'm zoomed out, but right above the eye, it's just a little dark. And I might just take my knife and just make just one or two little scratches in there to lighten up the dark around it, because it's just right above that one eye. Although on an animal, it probably wouldn't matter so much. So what I want to do here, I want to make a couple pockets, and I think what I'll use, if I can get to it, is a piece of this wallpaper for pockets. And you aren't going to be able to see, well, maybe I will. Spill my coffee, how about that? Let's just pick out a piece of wallpaper to make pockets with. And this is going to become a journal, I think. See, I could do something on the back of these. But see, some of these would make great pockets, some of these flip pages. But I have to find one I like. Silver. Cream color. This will make you... The thing about this wallpaper, though, is that it's coated. This is pretty. Ooh, I think I'd like this for a pocket. And then, you know, I won't be ruining it by painting over it or anything. Let's take this out. I like this. Let's buy some wallpaper. It's a vinyl wallpaper. See, it even says vinyl on the back. Vinyl. So, to do art, you can do art on vinyl, but you have to realize that it's... And I even like the roughness here. So let's set this aside now. Let's see, do I need any more pockets? Maybe I'll find one more piece. Let's see what else I got in here. Yeah. This is the clouds. This is more cloud. Ooh, that's nice. I think I'll take that too. Because it's gonna go in my journal anyway. Tears out of the book real nice. Alright. My journal, my ledger journal is getting fat. But once the year is over, I'm hoping it lasts me until the end of the year. And once the year is over, I'll just put a tie around it and put it on the shelf, and it can just sit there. Alright. So, I like this one a lot, and it's almost the right size. So let's work with that. Penelope, I'm going to move you. And I'm going to move my calendar. My calendar already has a scrap on it. I just want to put a focal image on it this morning. Let's move you guys. I moved Penelope. Now I have to move you. Did anybody come in? Nashwa. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning. Good morning. And so let's take my bobby pin things out and just set them aside for a moment. Oh, see, here I got some. I could put one of these on my calendar. Let's put this aside. And these are the things that Ann sent me. Oh, you guys, Ann put up a video. I posted it in FIBSville. You have to go look. She's showing her journal that she's doing her index cards. And she does a lot of in-depth explanations. And I thought, good job, Ann. Good job. Let's cut it right here. Maybe even down a little so we can get two of them. So we're going to fold it right. Right there. I'm going to leave a little strip up there because I want to make a rough tear like I did the other. And I can even get pockets this way. So let's fold it this way. Two. That will work. Now let's get my trimmer out. And I took the blade out of my little one and put it on the big one. And the big one's on the bottom of everything. I'm getting it. My project cart is stacked to the hilt. Things I need to do. Can I put it right here just for these little cuts? I think so. Let's move my coffee over here. I guess we'll cut it this way first. I think these vinyl wallpapers will make nice envelopes. Nice enough to send through the mail. Now, which is the long side and which is the short side? I forgot. I might have cut this the wrong way. No, I don't think I did, because this will fit right in there. So I need to cut it here. And this will make two pockets. And cut it here for two more pockets. And I won't need to cut up that other one yet. I'll save the other one for another time. Okay. Now, before I put these over here, before I put these on, though, I want to I'll put this in a pocket too. I put these bobby pins here to hold things, but eventually I want pockets. This was birthday here. I might leave that. But I don't want to cover that up. That's the list. That's part of our FIBSville. What can you do with a crayon list? So let's just go here and put my pockets in here. And these are the short ones and these are the tall ones. But before I put these on, let's see, I want to tear this. Let's give it a rough tear at the top like this. And we can use this little piece on my calendar fodder. I haven't finished on my calendar yet this morning. Before I do, let's grab my dictionary. And let's just, rather than paint, let's put some dictionary pages down. Woohoo! What shall I put that will match this? That kind of goes. I tore out a lot of my painty papers that I've stenciled on. What I have left is things like this I did yesterday, and it's folded up on itself. That's okay. That's all right. It's just background. It's kind of cool like that anyway. I got to get in here and stencil over some of these. I tore out a lot of my cool pages. I left some in here, though. That one. That looks okay. I'm not into greens. Ooh, let's do these. Ooh, these are pretty. Let's do these. This dictionary certainly has been fun to work in. All right. It's getting messy on there though, but I've taken out so many pages and used these in so many different projects. And I still have a lot of pages left. We've got a lot of words. All right, so I think I'll put it like this and like this, yeah, and like that, or maybe it'll work better. No, I think better like this, and like that, and then these I'll save back. So how are you gonna put them in? Well, I'm gonna put the butterflies on with a glue stick, I believe. And let's get one out. Do 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 do. The bear went over the mountain. That's what I sing when I look at my craft as a mountain, my craft cart. The bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. Didn't see much because it was painty. It's a mess. I'm looking for my glue spreader. And I can't even find my palette knife. Grr, the bear was disappointed. He couldn't find anything. He said, Mary, you need to clean up your desk. I can't find anything. I'm looking for a palette knife to spread that glue around with. Gonna use up what's in there here. This palette knife has some glitter on it from from doing that embossed crayon. We put glitter in it. We were playing with embossing powder and glitter, and I haven't cleaned my palette knife, and it needs to be cleaned. So take a look at Anlar's video. I posted a link to it on the community, on my community tab. And Arlene, if you're listening, if you would go out to Anlar's channel and grab her video that she put up just a few hours ago, just here recently, her last video. She did a really nice job of creating a journal for her index cards. And she does a really nice job on the video explaining how she does everything. So take a look at that. And you're doing a good job at creating videos. Meri says, Anne is the teacher who taught me the difference between sacrilege, and I'll never forget that. Sacrilege and what's the other one? Oh, Priscilla somebody. I forgot the other one, Anne. Help. I forgot the other one. Let's see, is that down far enough? I think so. The bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. He couldn't see much because it was so messy. You know what I haven't done for a long time, though? We've kind of gotten, I personally have kind of got away from it, and I want to get back into doing it. And that's an art journal page a month or a week, and a real art journal page, not just, you know, putting happy mail in your journal, which is nice, but I mean like have a theme and do the background and, you know, make an art journal. That's a painted art journal page. I've kind of gotten away from that. Maybe I'll start that not now, but next year. Do one page. I'll be lucky if I get one done a month, but I'm thinking one a week. The bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. That's all I know of that song. The bear went over the mountain to see what he could see, and all that he could see was, and I don't know what he could see. So I'm going to trim these off, and I'm going to glue down all my edges here. Doesn't have to be so bad down there because that's going to have a piece over it, but up here I want these glued down. To see what he could see. Meri, you're stuck on the bear song. Is this one? Yeah, that's pretty glued. How about this? Maybe a little. I want to clean out the glue thing. There we go. And I won't have to worry about the inside here because I'm going to put these over it. So I think I can throw that little thing away, and well, maybe I'll keep it just for keeping's sake, but I think I've used everything out of here. I've got a use for those. I've got a project coming up with those. All right. And I was going to use this for mark making, but I realized I had some tape left on here. So let's go ahead and use my tape. That's the end of it there. Another. Let's see, do I have any more tape out? I don't think I do. Let me. My tape drawer is the next thing that's going to get organized. Get my glue out. I think that's going to be okay. A little sticky there. I'm going to rub that off. Yeah. Getting the sticky off. It's still sticky. Let's take a... This is going to be on the inside of the envelope, but I don't want my stuff sticking on there. Let's take a little piece of paint and go over that there. Get rid of the stickum. Jeez. Oh, it is amazes me how things stack up here. This one's okay. I just didn't want that glue stick stuff to... Alright. Put my paint back. I straightened out my paint box over here. I got a little tray that I keep my paint in next to me. Alright, let's pull the... I gotta clean that palette knife, it's filthy. Pull the tape off. I'll come out as soon as I get these pockets made. So I hope that you all have a nice weekend planned. Does anybody know how the hurricanes are? What's happening with the hurricanes? I saw somebody post in FIBSville that they wondered how, was it Shreveport? She had family down there and she texted them and she wasn't getting a response and she wondered what was going on. She was probably getting worried. I would have been hitting the news about that time if my family wasn't responding to my texts. Did they blow away? They were probably taking cover. Might have not have been in an area that had self-service. I don't think I have that completely open. but I got enough on there. There we go. There's that one. We'll let that sit for a minute and go do this one. And this one will go here. My journal's getting fat and fatter and fatter. We're just going to let it get fat. It'll probably be bursting at the seams. I might have to strengthen the spine. I'm just going to let it alligator out. I started this in April, and I've got plenty of pages left, but the more bulky things I add, the fatter it gets. I'm going to see if I can't get my brother to help me do those. I've got 3 keys that need to come off of that typewriter, and it's just sitting out there, and we need to get it off the dining room table. But I can't get them off by myself. I need 4 hands. So maybe after he goes to the watches TV, watches his Price is Right program, and goes and gets the mail, we can take the keys off of that typewriter this afternoon. And then I'll put them in little baggies, and tonight when I stream, I'll show you the remains of my typewriter. It'd be nice to find, well, I did find another one, but it was electric, and I'd kind of like to have a manual one. And you can, I mean, you can find them at various places. The older ones cost more, but I don't need an antique. I'm not looking for an antique. I'm looking for one that, and to be honest with you, I have the one I had in high school up in Madison, and I have my brother's up in Madison. Yeah, Mary, when are you going to pick up your stuff in Madison? I don't know. What's keeping me home now is the virus. I don't want to travel with the virus thing going on. All right, and moving it from storage to storage just doesn't make much sense to me. Except I'd have it here. Well, it's not perfect, but yeah, I'm not after perfect. I could tear this. Let's see how it tears. I like that better. All right, so let's tear this one. More calendar fodder. I could let this top one hang out, because that's what I do with the napkin over here, but I'm tearing it now. Calendar. For the calendar, I'll put them over in my bag over there. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that one. We got one more to do here. Now, let's turn it this way. move down 2 pages. Move down a page. Oh, my little Mina page. No, that just needs to be glued. I was thinking, I don't know if Mina's in here. She comes in usually in the morning, but I was thinking it would be nice to, maybe I'll mail Mina her eraser in one of those small priority boxes. I was thinking that instead of putting those erasers in envelopes, if I put them in a box, they'll be less apt to try to put them through this mail sorter machine. And I may not mail it with priority, but if I wrap up a small box and send it through the mail, I'll still have to pay packaging, but I'd have to pay packaging anyway. There's another butterfly for my calendar. Okay, so I got 2 pockets here, and I'm really happy with them. I was thinking it needs some gold, but we're going to leave it for now. Let's see, I'm going to put that on my birthday stuff. And this is Anne's. I think this is, she said these are her grandparents? My great-grandparents. Ooh, that would go nice right there, wouldn't it? Maybe just make a flip out of it. I can do that. Let's do that, Anne. Let's just make a flip. And I was so proud of Anne. She used the melted crayon technique on one of her index cards. I was so proud of it, Anne. I'm going, yay, Anne. Put that right there. Make it a flip so if I want to read the back, I can. And let's put her envelope. Let's fold the flap in. Let's put her envelope kind of just like that. And I don't mind if that sticks onto the edge, because it'll be kind of like a pocket thing. And then inside of the envelope, we'll put her man and her, I want to call that a llama. I could be wrong. Her art card. And the happy birthday, I'm just going to hang off of the edge here like this. Like that. That's Anne's page. Now, this I cut out. This is these down here. Now this one came from, these are just happy, Michelle and Sharon, notes from Michelle. This is an ATC card. This is a note from Sharon Lombard. And this is a note from Lori. I like to save these little notes. And I honestly think I will save my bobby pins. Let's put my bobby pins. Well, let's do this. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Let's put these on first. I think I'll staple these to the top. Like this. Staple it right there so you can still lift up. Yep. grab the stapler. I'll be out as soon as I get this done. This is a good way to build your journal with happy mail and projects that you work on. Like I did this little card, that little eraser for Mina. And here's an ATC. Let's make a little pocket for that. How about making a pocket and putting it in there? Like that? Would that work? I'm not sure that would hold it. I think it would fall out. I'm going to find something else for a pocket here. How about one of this? I'm going to make tags out of this gift paper, but I can use a part of it for a pocket. And it matches. Where do I want to tear it off at? Toward the bottom here? Yeah, let's take toward the bottom. And let's just tear it. Ooh, let's take her. Because she's smaller. Let's take this. Let's cut this one. Like so. And like so. And let's tear this. That way I can use the ones that are not full. I've got 2 of them that are not full angels. And see if I think I made that wide enough. If I put it down in here, then I can slip my ATC in there. And this is from Michelle Plato. Yeah, I think I'll be good there. Yeah. Now these bobby pins, I'm going to just put them in here because I'll be wanting bobby pins. And I still have stuff I can put in here. We'll see. I still have space to put stuff in here. That's what I'm saying. Well, I have this birthday card, but I was going to put it over with my birthday stuff. Where is that? Yes, I got these things from Norma and Anne, and this one's from Gail, I believe. Yeah, Gail. And for right now, I'm going to use a bobby pin here. It's in 1 page. Yeah, let's do it this way. There we go. That's kind of, I might need another bobby pin. It's kind of wobbly. Just to hold it that way. There we go. And that kind of fills out the bottom of my page. And well, I guess I'm using all my bobby pins. I guess I should be decorating them, but we're not going to take time to do that today. Okay, I got one more that I can put here. And we're going to make this little pocket. Actually, I think I'd like that thinner tape. Do I have it here? The thin stuff. And then I'll have this part done. And we'll move on to something else. So does anybody have any big art that they're working on this weekend? Art projects? I'm still looking for a couple more people. Well, actually, I'm waiting to hear from one person. They're going to check their computer setup. They said they'd like to do it, but they needed to check their computer setup. I'm still looking for 2 more people for my Sunday night stream. We'll have a nice little stream on Sunday, 1 night a month. I do ask for sort of a commitment on it. I wonder if I don't want you just to join and then decide you're not going to stream. All right. And I'm in no hurry, but I keep mentioning it so folks know I'm still looking. And this is for my shells, and I'm just going to kind of lightly put it in there until that dries. All right, there we go. Yeah. And I think I'll be needing to reinforce these pretty soon. Although the binding's holding up pretty good, but it's getting fat. I suppose I should tear out some of these ledger pages and just make another journal. Well, I could remove back here in the back. I started doing things that just idea lists for myself, personal stuff. And this was idea lists for my streams, and this was when I was doing that 30-day challenge with Daryl Eves' group. And then I kind of stopped, and I have some blank pages, and this is my index here. So I could leave these blank pages and maybe leave a few. Well, I only got a few more pages in here, though. Maybe I'll just leave them all, and we'll see how it grows. I'd like for it to last until the end of the year. And we've got September, October, November, and December. So even with all those pages in there, at the rate I'm going, I'm not sure I'll have enough paper in there for it. Oh, and then we have Beth's doodle dresses. This is her note. Doodle dresses. Let's put that in there. I'm going to work on that, but not right now. We'll put that in here. Just like, well, maybe I'll put it on with a bobby pin. There. So I know there's something there. I could pull it up a little further. There, just so I have it in a pocket. Now these really go with my birthday, because these came with those flowers that you guys sent me for my birthday. And this was part of it too. And I want to put one of them on my calendar on the 18th. So let's get my calendar out. On the 18th, what do I have on the 18th? 22nd, 21st, 19, 18. Oh, we could put one on here. We could actually put it on the back. And then I could journal, I received flowers from the FIBS. Somebody sent me flowers and said it was from the FIBS. I have an idea who that might be, but I could be wrong. You know, you think, oh, I know who this is, and then you get a surprise. And let's just journal here. birthday flowers. From FIBS. And that was 8/18/2020. So that kind of documents my birthday. Yay. So, and then these are from the papers that came with the flowers inside that box. Set that aside for a minute. 1-800-flowers. Let's go to that birthday page I have in here. Ooh, that's pretty full. I don't know if I want to cover up my sketch. Let's just do it this way. At least I'll remember it was my, this is kind of my birthday page. I guess I'm gonna stack these up. I'll decide what I want to do with these later. I'll just put them right in there. There we go. All right. Woohoo! I think I'm done messing in my journal this morning. I got a page that I can journal on here. So let's put that aside and let's do some chat. Mary's been in her little world again this morning. It's my world. Let's move this to today. Only a couple days left in August. 29, 30, and 31. 3 days left in August. You better enjoy them. The month's going to be over. Let's see what y'all's saying out there. And my coffee. Put my calendar there. All right. Kimberly says she's kicking Hubs out. Blondie is kicking Dagwood out. Are you chasing him off to work this morning? Running after him with his briefcase? Arlene says, I'm going to be purging more and more, preparing Happy Mails. That's what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. Mary, did you finish the small boxes? Suze, they are in progress. They're stacked up over here. I've got stuff stacked up on top of them. They aren't finished, but they're in progress. I don't tend to finish everything all at once, as you can tell. Let me pull the glue off of my finger here. But I'll get them done. I will get them done, I promise. I'm enjoying them. I'm kind of deciding. I put napkins on one side and Tim Holtz tissue on the other. And I've got, what, 4 more sides that I kind of want to decide what I want to put on them. I may put some melted crayon on one side. Just because that's what I'm into now. Coffee. She says, okay, no problem. I am enjoying them though, Suze. And Suze, I want to start filling up your box so I can get it off to you before Christmas. I've got all these things I'm saving back for you. And I know basically where everything is. I just need to start filling up that box. And we'll get it off to you. I haven't forgotten you. Let's see. Cindy says, that's tough. We're so dependent on power. Laura and her family don't have power, but they're all okay, but can't charge phones for communication. Oh, that's Jersey? Oh no. Is it hitting up that far north already? Oh, Laura Free, the witchy woman. Her mom and aunt had to go to her sister. Oh, it isn't the Jersey, it's the other Laura. Her mom and aunt had to go to her sister's house and have no power. They had many of us really concerned for her yesterday. Well, we're keeping everybody that's in the path of the hurricane in our thoughts and prayers. I mean, I was reading on, I woke up early this morning and I was reading the news and stuff like that. And it said that hurricane is one of the strongest ones that, it's a strong one. It's one of the strong ones, and people in the path of it, we need to keep them in our thoughts and prayers. That was my sister's post. Her children and my great-nephew lived there. The other side of the mountain was all that he could see. Yeah. The bear went over the mountain. You got me singing it again, Deborah. Hi, Carla. Did I say good morning to you? You don't have those. I wonder if it's a Mac thing. Oh, you're talking about some of the icons, the emojis? It could be an Android thing, Arlene. You can't find a bear emoji. Oh, Carla found a bear one. Do we have a bear one? Let me see if I have a bear emoji, just because I'm curious. I don't have a lot of cool ones. I just have the... Yeah. Come on, where are my emojis? Oh, are they even on this tablet? Oh, you know what? I have to go to my phone. I don't have very many out here on my... Sue says, cool crayons. Meri is single-handedly going to create a crayon shortage. You should see what I have in my Amazon cart. I'm ashamed to hit the send button. I'm going to use up what I have, though. I did receive the... I'm kind of waiting until the second week in September, though. I received the ink. I might play with it a little before this. The 11th, September 11th is when we're going to have our next hop, and mine is crayons, using your favorite. And it doesn't have to be the very favorite tool. It's just something that you enjoy using in your art journaling. Well, I say favorite. I think we said favorite. But mine is crayons. And I should get that encaustic out just to play with it a little so I don't get a surprise during my stream. Let's see, what else is going on out here? We got the hurricane and the bear emojis. Ray, good morning, Ray. Good morning, Ray D. She says, good morning, Meri and everyone. Carla, I love the rooster, Arlene says. Another top of the mountain, Cindy says. Arlene said, I just got the notification that Meri is live. I guess I should check it out. 2 hours after I went live. Oh, yeah, YouTube says, I forgot to tell you, Meri went live 2 hours ago. Oh, YouTube, I love you. Of all the complaining, and I do probably complain, it probably accurately describes my verbiage about YouTube as complaining. I am thankful for them, because without YouTube, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys, and it's such a joy to talk to people all around the world and across the country. And you know, the internet, man, I tell you, there's a lot of crap out there, but there's a lot of good too, and you guys are part of the good. Aw. Riri, I hope that big changes in our country will move people away from the mass-produced stuff, Arlene says, and they start buying handmade stuff again. That will really boost the need for craft fabric stores. Yeah, you know, the thing with handmade stuff is not only are you getting something that's handmade, you're getting a treasure. You're getting something that somebody put their talent and their heart into. You aren't getting something that some machine pounded out in 5 minutes, you know? Not that we don't appreciate our technology, and because, you know, just things like this. This is what, I'm talking about the bottle and the squirt thing. That's what machines should be made for. Things that we would probably have a little bit of, well, I bet you some of the guys could probably make a pump action thing. It probably wouldn't be too hard to figure it out, but this type of thing is what machines, not the, now we could take something like this and fancy it up. You know, this is just hand soap. In fact, I got a little jar, it's a little mason jar type thing out in the kitchen that was hand soap. And I'm going to bring it in here. I had lavender soap in it. And I used it all. I was actually using it in the bathroom. And I used it all, and then I took it out to the kitchen and cleaned it out. And I'm going to take out of here and put this soap in that little, because it's cute. It's a cute little purple mason jar. But I think I'm going to start using the hand soap in here for stuff like painty hands, rather than so much of my hand sanitizer. So what else is going on out there? Let me check. We were talking about handcrafts. Nashua was saying hello to Kimberly. Cindy said hello to Nashua. Arlene says, up in Knoxville, there's a little fabric shop. It's for quilters and has only a limited supply of quilting fabrics, but it's still nice. Nashua said good morning. Hilda, I think, was going to go out and garden. She says, so out to the garden I go. Did I say good morning to her? I can't remember. Well, thanks for popping in, Hilda. If you're still here. Mary, pick me up a yard of that not available online peacocks. Well, I'll give you what I don't use here. Is that okay? I don't think I can get this anymore because I'm not going to Walmart anymore. I'm not boycotting. I'm staying out of Walmart for a while. But I'll use a portion of this and give you the rest. How is that? I want to use this on my journal. And I'll send you, I'll put the rest in your box. Will that be okay, Suze? Let's see. I don't think ours has pre-cut. Nothing is quite as lovely as rows and bolts of fabric. My Walmart got, okay, we're talking about Walmart fabric. Mary is single-handedly going to create a crayon shortage. Arlene says, Suze, YouTube made changes and now only notifications are push notifications. Clue what push notifications means. I'm not sure either. I don't want to say something and be wrong. All right, so let's put my stapler away. What I want to do next, I've got a pile. And I mean a pile of papers here. And I'm going to build an art journal. Well, I should work on my calendar, but let's just set it aside. Now this is the fish. I want to use that for a tag, so I'm going to save that out. But things like this, I'm just going to make an art journal page. That's a waxy paper. And let's just fold it in half. And I'm going to build me it'll be a junk journal, sort of. But see these papers that and I'm just gonna fold whatever I have here, and I'm gonna put that peacock on the, you see, I have room to write on some of this stuff. So let's just go through and at least get started folding this in half. Painty paper here. I love this one. I think this one's so pretty. And I'm not a green lover. Green is not my thing. I don't mind it. It's just not it's not in my palette. I like it more mixed with gray tones like this. I like this a lot better. And these are just from what I was doing. Now this one coming up with the embossed glitter and stuff, I think I'm going to put this one in my journal because that was an experiment that we did. What was that, last Friday or Sunday night? That'll go in my journal, in my ledger journal. So let's just fold and see how fat we can make this journal. It'll be pretty fat. Some of this comes from way back last February. Now these are little book charms. I mean little books that I'm going to make charms out of. This was a sack. We can use that. Here's stamp paper, but I think rather, let's see, if I fold this in half, I think I can fold this in fours. Let's see what I can get here. Fold it like that. And this one won't be quite as, but I can fold that one. All right, let's cut this. I don't know, what am I cutting? Now it's pretty good. These are my foam stamps, and they're behind me someplace. I should make some more of those because I got that foam that I want to use up. Let's fold this one this way. There's the jellyfish right there, and the dress form, and that was just the mosaic thing. Here's a painty paper. And more foam stamps here. The boot and the buttons. And here's a piece of washi tape that come off of somebody's Happy Mail. I'll put that up there. This was scribble for what is like the green up here. I don't know. I don't need that. Let's throw that away. Gift paper, and oh, here's my kitty cat tissue. I think I'll put that in there, and this I might just use for, I think I'll save that out. And here's the cookie that Norma sent me for my birthday. That's going to go on my birthday page, and that'll make a nice pocket. That's crayon. Oh, look, and here's a card. That'll make a nice pocket in here. And Suze, I was going to send this to you too. We'll save that out for Suze. Here's more messy painty papers. This is going to become a journal. This was, what was I messing with? That pink and red and black. I don't remember what I was doing. But I certainly have the red here. Oh, I was painting my desktop, I think. Look. Can I fold that this way? Yeah, let's fold it this way, and then I can get two of these out of here. Let's just cut it here. This is kind of the Mary's version of Lisa's mystery journal. There's an envelope that Ann sent me. I'm going to save that for something else, and this is just paper that I'm saving. I'll save that out. This came from a book. How did it really happen? Let's just fold that in half. We'll put that in there. And here's some more paper that I kind of use when I need scratch paper. And this I can write on. And this might become the cover of it instead of using that peacock paper. Because this opens up like that. But that, I don't know. We'll see. And here's some paper. This was from a Dirty Dozen. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Here's some more white. I can save this off. These are painty. We'll fold these in half. See, I just stacked this stuff up to the left of me on a shelf. That's scrap paper. That'll make a nice pocket. There's some felt. That'll make a nice tag thing. And it stacks up, and it's time to put in a journal. A mystery journal for sure. And this is another one that I can fold. Well, I could fold it. Oh, look. My foam stamps. Let's take that. Let's cut it there. Could tear it, but I've already started cutting it. And I like that. Let's fold it this way. So when you open it, you'll get... I want that in the middle of a signature. And this is just painty paper. And what's this? These are instructions for those foam mats. But they'll make a nice junk journal page. Let's fold this in half. Junk journal fodder. Let's get my ruler out of here. Let's tear. If and I can. Whoops. Well, that's how it tore. That's how it's going to be. And this one, I don't know. This one, I think I'll tear this off. Here. This is junk journal for sure. Oh, and I was saving this boy with the ice cream. Because I liked him. He'll go in there. This is a list of, see, I got from Holly Dalton here. These are, I put mailed. This is an old, this goes clear back to January. Of things to, oh, these were notes from Dee Dee's stream here. And what was this? I stapled them together. Their names. I'm not sure why I have the numbers by the names. I got all your names out there with numbers by it. I'm not sure why. January junk journal, was that why? Yeah, because I sent that January junk journal to Debbie. But were these all the numbers? Do we have that many? I'm not sure why. I think I was figuring it up, making sure I had the right person. And this is a Happy Mail thing from Suze and Holly. So I saved that bobby pin. Look, there's one bobby pin I did alter. And then on the notes here was from Dee Dee's comp book when I was listening to her video in January. I think I'll put that in there. This will go up here with the washi tape. This was just something that I was impressed by these, and I think I'll save that out. And look, here's a big playing card that somebody sent me. And look, here's my list of stamps that I made for people. This I want to keep out. I keep losing this list because, see, I've got a list of what I made for people here. I have 15 of them. And I've sent 4 of them, and I got 4 more ready to send, and then I've got 7 left to send. And then I'm going to start, you know, picking off people here it is card for. So I want to keep that out. And this is stamped from last December, I think. Eraser stamps from last December. Because these are all those stamps that I carved. So this is from last December. I guess I can put that maybe in its own journal, because that's pretty thick. I think I'll keep that out. Holly, Oh, this was a list of money that you guys had sent me. I'll put that over there. Here's a December page I was keeping out. So see, this goes clear back to December. Here's a lady envelope that I was sketching her, and I put her up too high on the flap, so I decided to keep her for me. And here's a Martha Stewart Christmas. I think I'll keep that out. Oh, look, and here's the big honkin' cardinal envelope. Big honkin' cardinal. And I still have Terry's to send her, which is not a big honkin' cardinal. That bird is one big bird. Oh, dear me. These are notes from, it looks like from a Dirty Dozen note. And about the Sandhill Cranes, a story worth sharing. And here's a little note from way last, in 2018, an ATC game we were playing. And here's my extra wonky people, my Picasso zine things that I wasn't happy with these. And this is a prompt list from Becky. And here's some, this will make a nice pocket. I think this came from Rhonda. And here's a watercolor that I did. I can't put that in my junk journal because I'd have to fold it. Of the daffodils. Put that over there. I wandered lonely as a cloud. I think I can put this one in my journal. My daffodil stamps. I might put that with my stamps. I'll keep that one out. And here's a piece of foam. And here's another ATC game. I'll keep out the foam. Ways to design or decorate a page. This was a list. I think this is a list we did. And I didn't put it in my, I think I'll put that in one of my big journal because I like to keep my lists. Some scratch paper. Here's where I was stamping off the stamp that I sent to Meri too. It was a dove stamp. I don't know if I ever showed that to you guys. That's one I sent to Meri too. She has it now. I'm going to keep that out and put it in my journal. Here's a pick 10 from Becky. Here's a giveaway. This goes to Josie. I have to send this to her. I'm keeping that out as a reminder. Here's some crayon splatter when I was playing with crayon splatter. I think I'll put that in my journal. Oh, and here's some when we were making inchies. This is mine. I think I'll put that in my journal. Here's some daffodil stamps. What's in here? Beth Schuler. Oh, these are things I sent. I dated it in April. So I did do some mailing. I do like that. Let's put that there. Daffodil things I'll put there. My inchies I'll save out. I sent my inchies in envelopes like this. Maybe I'll put that over there, one of them. Here's a piece of scratch. These are, see, this is stuff accumulates. Here's another double Dirty Dozen that I did, I think. This is probably one of my first ones, and it took me forever to finish it. And here's some doodle. I should put this in my ledger journal. This is the doodle page that I did. Oh, that's from Lisa Conway. Oh, from Lisa Conway inspired doodles. And this is off of a piece that Meri too sent me. Here's some painty paper. Are you guys bored? Let's cut this in half. Oh no, let's leave it like that. And this came from Beth Schuler. I'm going to keep this out. She sent that to inspire me. Here's a crazy quilt journal cover I think I did, and I saved this piece off. I'm going to save that off. Put that in there. This is just a piece of tracing paper. Oopsie doodle, Mary goofed. Oopsie doody, Mary blew it. Oh, oopsie doodle, Mary goofed. Oopsie doodle, Mary blew it. Be like Mary, she doesn't care, for when she's done, it's hardly there. Mary 2. That'll go in my... This was an angel bag from Defy Auction. Let's put this with my little... We're going to put this, write this down in my little book. And this was some pages that I was going to put in my journal, but they didn't fit, so they'll go in there. Another piece of white paper. And I love these cowboy pictures. Here's some fussy cuts. A whole bunch of fussy cuts. Here's some... Do you think I have enough to do a junk journal here? Happy Thanksgiving. I love vintage textiles, so I find ways to show them off. Happy Thanksgiving. These are some text things I was saving off. It's okay to be just where I am in this journey. Here's a lady, probably an editor of some magazine. Stay rich. Here's a covered wagon. These are just fussy cuts, I guess. I'll put them in this junk journal because they're with all my junk. Oh, this was pumpkins for October. That's coming up pretty soon. Fall. This was from my $12 typewriter. These were when we were playing with it to see if it would type. Century Soft Water Company in Hastings. Piece of stationery paper. So this is some black blank paper. I think, Suze, you sent me this green paper. I'll save that off. This is black, just plain black paper. I'll put it over here. This was some stationery paper that I was saving to put in a magazine. I'm going to save that off. I'm not going to put it in my junk journal. I'm not sure what I was doing here. It's a mess. Oh, I think I was trying to heat something and it melted the coated page on this. I had to throw that away. Here's a stamp. Oh, I was experimenting with this. I got a big roll of this coated paper from when I bought an angel bag from the Defy Auction. And I still have it. And I was experimenting with cutting a stencil and a mask. I guess I'll save those out. And I just wanted to see what would happen if I take the heat gun to it. And that's what happened. It melted it. It's coated with plastic. Here's Sharon's card giveaway. I mailed that to Mina. I made a card. And here's the stencil, the spray that I did off of that stencil. I think that's Glimmer Mist. Here's another giveaway. Red and green dresser ladies envelope to Janice Glines. I think I sent that to her. I'm not sure because I may have saved that one out because I still got a lot of those ladies envelopes to send. And here's another one. The May Journal giveaway to Karen. I don't know if I sent that. May. See, I don't know. That's giving me... I'm really lackadaisio in my naming. Here's... I did last December, the little girl looking in the window. I guess I'll put that in my journal. I was experimenting with carving bees. That goes in my other journal. Mini Twinchy journal. Lori Reed. Now, I haven't sent that. I've run across... It's terrible. Some of this stuff I haven't mailed out. People are probably fed up with Mary. That's just notes. Here's my FIBSville. I was going to do a FIBSville journal, and I still am. Here's the rooster that's running around FIBSville. This is I'm not sure who this is. I'd have to go back to January 10th. I think this is Frederick's brother, but I can't be sure. And here's the, I've been looking for this because here's the genealogy I did for Frederick when I was figuring out if he was related to our guy in London. And I was figuring out dates and everything. And here's a sketch of Destiny that I did. And here's where Johnny and Destiny got engaged. And there's the engagement ring. This is a FIBSville journal. Here's Frederick. I sketched that on the 16th of January. And here's our list of FIBSville characters. We got to get back to that. We got to get back to that. I'm going to save these out. Here's a twist the list for the names of the streets in FIBSville. We got street names. We got a bunch of them. Look at all these names for FIBSville street names. Woohoo! And we got other FIBSville lists too that need to go in here. So this is my, we're saving that out. This is going to be a separate journal for FIBSville. Here's some more fussy cuts, some more gift wrap. This I'm saving as this county courthouse. I'm into my journal here, you guys. This county courthouse is in the county just north of our county. And this so inspires me for a sketch for FIBSville. I'm going to put that with my FIBSville journal. Here's some painty paper that, oh, I remember when I was doing this envelope. I was so happy with how it was turning out. Oh, this will make a nice journal page. And I took the heat gun to it and I melted, forgot that the envelope was plastic and it melted it. So that's going to go in my junk journal. And here's some Picasso pages that I did. I don't know if I did this with Beth's stream or with Becky's. I think I did this with Beth's Schuler. And this is just a cardboard. And oh, look. Here's my... I'm finding things. This, I think, is deli paper that Dee Dee sent to me. I need to experiment with that. She sent me some to experiment with, and of course I saved it out. And then I didn't do anything with it. But here's my little Matryoshka doll patterns. Let's save those out. I'm finding things. Hi, Meri. I thought this would give you a better... This is the explanation, the directions of how to use this proportional tool that Annie V sent me. So I want to keep that out. I don't want to put it in any junk journal. And here's the other. These were the first, these two were the first Picasso rolls that I did. And I did them, I was sitting in my recliner and I was listening to Beth Schuler. I think this is the first one I did with Beth Schuler. And I just grabbed the history book that I was fussy cutting out of. And I did that with Beth Schuler. And I think, did I do that with Becky or Beth Schuler? I might have done this one first. No, I think I did this one first. I can't remember. And this is just black paper off of those Joggle stencils. We're going to have a nice junk journal. That's just white paper. And there's some foam stamp swirls. And this goes in my space journal. And here's a domino pop-up giveaway. I want to save that out because I want to send out the cards. They're almost ready to mail out. But of course I got a painty paper on the back of it. Let me get it up. These are who won the dominoes that I'm going to send out. Of course I had to paint the envelopes. And then I had to make the cards. It took me 3 months to get done. Maybe 4. Let's see it. When did we do that? We did that on July. This is only the end. That's 2 months. I can put this with scrap paper. Here's a giveaway for... I sent these postcards out. That's done. Here's some more scratch paper. This is painty paper. I think this was, we did a, this I'm going to put in my FIBSville because these are the notes for that lady. We might do that tonight, do another FIBSville We might work in our FIBSville album tonight. We did that one photograph, and those were the notes we did. It wasn't a mind map, it was more just we were putting together her story of that lady, why she was in the FIBSville album. Painty papers. Here's some, oh look, and here's my eyes. 100 eyes. I got 8 of them done. I guess I'm gonna stop there. Foam stamps, and this is crinkly paper from Shannon Green. Woo! So there's my junk journal right here. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. How long did that take me? Hours? Good morning, everybody who's come in. Hi, Kanga. Arlene says, when I go through a pile, I set things out so I can do them. I end up with another pile. That's about how it happens, isn't it, Arlene? Well, I do have a pile over to my right of things that I don't want to put in my junk journal, but this is going to be junk journal stuff here. We're going to work on this, and I think I'm going to cover, I think I'm going to use that peacock fabric on this. I think I'm going to make a cover for this, but I can't decide if I want to make it a smaller. I can't decide if I want to make my junk journal this size or this size. Now I have to tell you, this size is easier if I'm journaling in it because I can hold it in my hand, but I don't have a big problem with a larger one either, so we'll decide. Let's look at chat. I'm getting sidetracked. Hi, Anne. And good job on that video. Good. Did I say good morning to you already? Good job on that video that you did of your index cards. I didn't get the entire thing watched, but I posted it on my community tab, and I posted it in FIBSville because you did a good job on that video. And I was so proud that you melted crayons. Gulp my coffee. Mrs. Gigi says she's crafting along. Yay for you, Mrs. Gigi. Anne says good morning to everyone. Kanga's in here. She says she's feeling pretty good today. Yay, Kanga. She had an art break, though. To top it off, Baby is exploring all over the place, and I learned that Baby is Kanga's bird. Just had a flappy attack, but calmly let me pick him up and spent a moment on my head. I don't know if I'd like a bird on my head. Some people can take that, but when I was younger, oh, I must have been maybe 8 or 9 years old, I had a rooster. I was probably younger than that. I was probably 5 or 6 because we were over in the old house. I'll call it the old house. And we had an old rooster. Roosters and I do not get along. Even pictures, when I painted that rooster, I get, ew, rooster. But anyway, when I was younger, that rooster climbed up on my back and, scared the bejeebies out of me. And, I could have been even younger than 5 or 6. I could have been a toddler, but my mom was telling me about it. But I've had not a fear of roosters, because you don't want to let them know that you're afraid of them, because that's when they get violent. But I never did like roosters since then. And even when I was older, I guess I had a fear of roosters then. We had another old rooster when I was in high school. And we lived in a different house on the north side of town, an old farmhouse. And I'd grab out on the back porch, I grabbed the broom. I had to take that broom out with me to protect myself from that rooster, because when he saw me, he started running toward me. And he probably just thought I had food. But I had a broom because I thought he was going to attack me. And my mom, and from then on, I was afraid of him. I'd always take that broom with me to protect myself. And my mom noticed what was happening, and she killed the rooster. She said she couldn't bear to watch that. She said, we're not going to keep that rooster around if he's going to attack Mary. I loved my mom after that. Oh dear. But I probably let that rooster know that I was afraid of. And cows are the same way. I told you guys the story of I was in high school then too, but we lived in we moved to another town, and a farmer farmed the pasture land behind our house to the north side of our house, but it was a farm road where he would drive his truck back and forth to the irrigation. They irrigated then. They didn't have these sprinklers. They irrigated out of irrigation well. And I was riding my brother's bike. I think I've told this story before. I was riding my brother's bike down that dirt road because I didn't want to ride it on the gravel road because of all the traffic. And so I'd ride my brother's bicycle. I don't know why I didn't ride mine. It probably had a flat tire or something, but he let me ride his bike up and down that dirt road. Well, those cows saw me. There were cows in the pasture next to the cornfield. And the cows saw me, and they probably thought I had food, but I didn't think that I thought they were going to stampede me, and kill me, trample me to death. And so I jumped off the bike, and I didn't just drop the bike in the road. I pulled myself and the bike and everything into the cornfield where the cows couldn't see me. And I went pretty deep into that cornfield. And stupid me, I was so afraid. I left the bike, and I don't blame my brother for being mad at me. I left his bike in the cornfield and went back to the house. And of course, I was afraid, and I told my mom and my brother everything that happened, and my brother said, "Where's my bike?" It's someplace in that cornfield. He was mad at me. He never let me ride his bike after that. That's a memory, boy, let me tell you. But, then too, when I was older, and I had to be, in my late 20s, and I lived with my parents in the house where they lived down by the river, and I would go out for it was on it was kind of on the edge of a Petticoat Junction town, let's put it that way. And it was a perfect Petticoat Junction town because a little train used to go through there, even when my parents lived there, and then the train quit going through there. But they lost the post office and the general store and everything over the years. But I lived there with my parents, and there were cows out in the pasture. And I would go out for walks, and one day, I didn't disturb those cows. I was just walking, and all of a sudden they started running toward me. And they probably thought I had food. I don't know what, but they were running. I'm going, they're going to kill me. And I got away, but our neighbors, I was commenting about it to the neighbor lady a couple days later, and she said, "Yeah, we saw that. It was the strangest thing." I'm going, they were going to kill me. So cows and chickens, I love them if they stay away from me. All right. So I do think I'm going to fold these in half, but make a large journal. Oh, was I reading chat? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Arlene. She dropped a link to my Carved December. Thank you. That big honking cardinal envelope. That's one huge bird. Oh, that's how I got off on that, was the bird on Kanga's head. Okay. Oops. I wish they wouldn't pop that menu up. And if they pop it, and if I hit something by accident, they said they should put up another menu saying, "Do you really want to put this person in timeout?" No, I didn't. All right, we're back up to Meri creating a crayon shortage. They make good garden animals. What's that? Geese. Oh, geese make good garden. We never had geese. My mom used to talk about having geese, but we never had geese at our house. And we never had, what are those birds that roost in the trees? I can't remember what they are. Not chickens. And they make a lot of noise in the evening. What are those birds? We never had those either. They run at, some farms used to have them. I can't remember the name of them right offhand. Kanga says, frozen dinner, barbecue patties with sausage and mixed vegetables. That sounds pretty good. Picked up by mistake. Looked at the patties. Loved the sauce, which makes the sausage edible. Oh, dear. Geese can be aggressive, but not territorial. Anne said we had attack geese on the farm. Those geese can, I've heard that they can be that they can be good guard animals. Yeah, Suze, you sent me that green paper, and then you sent me a roll of green and brown. I got those. I've got those, Suze. Suze, of all the things that you sent me, I've got to get that box off to you. All right, I'm going back down to the end here. Guinea hens, yes, those are the ones I'm thinking of, Arlene. Guinea hens. Now, I'm going to put the larger pages to the side for a moment and see how I'm going to construct this. Our neighbors had guinea hens, and they'd roost in the trees in the evening, and they'd make all those not gobbling noises, and not, I guess you could call them clucking noises, and not clucking like a chicken, but they made a lot of weird noises. They're not quite a chicken, though, are they? They call them hens because they're birds, but they're a little bit fatter. They got a little bit rounder body, I think, than a chicken does. A farm type chicken. This is a crayon wipe off. That's just a piece. It's like two big eyes. That's a piece. I'm not sure. This would make a nice pocket, maybe if I fold it this way and then open it up, and that'll make a nice pocket page. These are, I don't buy many stencils, so I bought a couple Joggles ones, and I've been enjoying those stencils. I might get me some more. But I'm done buying, I think, for August. It's a good thing it's the 28th. See, now these I don't want to fold. These I'll put that way. Here's a cardboard piece. This, what am I going to do with this? Let's see, the top one, where's my scissors? Let's cut this in half. I think I scribbled out the address. Whoever sent this to me spent $8.25. It just blows my mind. I cut off the address portion here. So this, I can make a larger page out of, and this I can make smaller pages. Maybe I'll make larger pages out of both and let one of them be a window. Maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, that works. But I might have to cut this down a little. Let's do it like that for now. We'll figure it out when I get to doing the larger pages. And this will be a page. I think this came from Rhonda. I do think this might have come from Rhonda. I saved all those. Rhonda wrapped things up so nice. I'll save that out. And here's my fussy cuts. They'll go in here. I'll put them in here too. Let's put them down at the bottom. Right now I'm just folding the little stuff. I love this typewriter page. And that's some milk tea. This is a fussy cut. Here's some more fussy cuts. We'll put fussy cuts in this journal. And here's a larger page. I'm not sure what, I think this is tracing paper. I had a tracing paper We'll put it with the fussy cuts and that. And here's a larger page. And I don't want to, some of these I don't want to fold in half. Put that down here. What am I doing? And I want to pull out the Picasso pages. These I'm not sure. I might do them as flip outs. I don't want to fold those. And these are larger. And that's a Dirty Dozen page. Here I can put these with the pockets and fuss outs. And that might be a flip. This could be a nice pocket. I have a lot of let's fold this in half. This was with the zines. These were copies of those Picasso pieces that I did. I liked the original because it was done with metallic paint, but the metallic does not print off very well. And I should have remembered that, but I didn't. Such is life. These are just extra copies. And this goes with the cutouts, and that probably goes in there too, and that. And this, I'm going to save like that. Here's a fussy cut. And I already cut this in half. Let's fold it that way. That kind of goes with the larger pages. Junky journal. I didn't do such a great job of folding that in half, did I? Let's fold it the other way. I think this was crayon page here, and this was the other side. Oh, this is my, yeah. And these can go in here. That goes there, that goes there. This is something I don't want to cut. This is a fabric page that I did when I was playing with the fabric washi tape. These are fabric washi. This is more like a folder type thing. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I could make the cover, but I don't think it doesn't have a spine to it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Those go there. This I could cut down to this. Let's trim this one down. Here's my scissors. I got scissors in here someplace. Oh, we'll use these. Yeah. Well, let's trim it this way down. Like that. Trim that off for calendar fodder. It's always more fun to watch other people's junk journal than your own, I think. Maybe because you've seen so much of your own that you're tired of it. Here's another one that needs to be trimmed down. That one, this is already folded. Folded. This is a card. Put it in there. I think these will make smaller pages, even smaller than the half pages. Wrapping paper. We've already trimmed that. We've already trimmed that. These are a little bit longer, but I don't want to. And here's a sack. Put that with all of that. These go here, here, and let's trim this one down and I'll be done with sorting. Wax paper page. Painted wax paper. I was using it to do that smush technique. Alrighty. Now we've got all of these, which will make a nice little junk journal in itself, wouldn't it? And we got all of these, which would make another nice little junk journal. A larger one. Let's see. Actually, I could bind these up in here and still not have to worry too much about a spine. I might save these for another day and make 2 journals out of this stuff. So let's just take all of this that I've folded and put inside of here, and this inside of there, like that. And we'll set it over, back over on my desk. And these are scratch papers that are gonna go on top. So we've eliminated those. And this. I think I might use that for the cover of those. And I'm just going to make a junk journal out of these. Yes. And that might even fit my box piece here. Yeah, it will. Perfect almost. Almost perfect. I need a spine, but I could do a spine out of, I got a scrap down below. So let's set those aside for a moment. Someplace, and this is stuff here that I'm saving out. I could probably fill my journal. This goes with the FIBS. This is to remind me of giveaways. This goes in my space journal. These are those Matryoshka dolls and deli paper that Dee Dee sent me. And here's my FIBS journal. We're going to work on this one tonight. And Twinchy journal. I saved that out because I need to mail that to her. My bee and my little Christmas lady girl looking in the window. Here's another giveaway and another giveaway and a stencil. And stationery paper, let's put that aside, and Suze's paper, and I want to write this down in this little journal. This is how Meri organizes, and then we're going to use that for inspiration, and there's a doodle page, and here's my inchy project. Let's put it there, and crayon, I want to put that in my crayon splatter. This is the dangle piece. I need to mail that to Josie. And here's the eraser I carved for Meri. And here's a list. I think this all came from Dee Dee. I think this was part of that other that I had stapled, because I think this was Dee Dee's January topic for the composition. She was talking about making a list of different things for it to use for that comp journal. I think that's Dee Dee's. And there's a foam sheet and a scrappy and a daffodil page and my watercolor page. See, these are all things that I don't want to put in my junk journal, but I want to put them in my, there's that big honking bird. This could go in the junk journal. Let's put it over there. And I was saving that out. And here's a notes, and these are my stamp notes and stamp notes, and saving that. And there's my ruler. And I'm saving, when I get Happy Mail envelopes, like what Ann sent me here for my birthday. It's covered up here so you don't get the addresses. What Ann sent me for my birthday here, like that, I'm saving for another journal. Happy Mail. I think I'll mail that to Sue's. This will make a nice pocket. There's the cookie that Norma sent me, and kitty tissue paper, and things I'm saving here that I want to put in my journal, like this experiment stuff. And I might have to scrape some of that glitter off. Let's put it under here. All right. So I think I'm ready to put this aside as things I'm saving. I'm not ready to put that in a junk journal. And these I'm saving for stamps, for eraser stamp notes. And these I'm saving for tonight. We're going to work on FIBSville tonight. And this is FIBSville. Ha! Mary's chattering away. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this junk journal, but I have to get stuff off my desk here. And then these are little bits and pieces that I'm going to put in the junk journal after I get it made. Fussy cuts here. And let's just pile them up here. That flower one might have to go in the big journal. And this is calendar fodder. All right. So we'll just fold these up in here like that. And I'll come back to those later. And this stuff I'm going to save. So we're back to the junk journal. Woohoo! Let's stop and do some chat. Let's stop and do some chat. Shall we? After all that sorting, are we ready to chat, Mary? All right, let's get the boot out here to show you while I'm chatting. All right, welcome to everybody who's come in. What time is it? It's only a little after 6:30. Hi, Trace. Good morning, Trace. Hi, Candy and Arlene and Trace. And Sue says, I love that pretty wrapping paper and tissue. Isn't that pretty? Arlene says, yes, exactly. It's nice to see other people's junk. You know, it's more fun to explore because you kind of have an idea of what you have, but it's nice to see what other people have. Kanga says, the reason I started getting them is that they have meat and veggie and some sort of gravy or sauce. She's talking about the frozen meals. They are single meals. 5 of them nicely fit in my little one-person fridge freezer. The one is a barbecue meal. My other faves are slow-cooked lamb casserole, and the one with the patties have a name I can't spell and come with mash. I don't like roasted potato. Oh, we like roasted potato here. In fact, my brother the chef. I'm going to start calling him Chef Pogo. Pogo is what his granddaughter calls him, or called him when she couldn't pronounce Grandpa. She called him Pogo. So we call him Pogo. I'm going to start calling my brother Chef Pogo. But last night he likes to slice bologna. He doesn't only just cook bologna, but he likes to make this hash with sliced bologna, sliced potatoes, and whole kernel corn. And he'll fry all that up And it's pretty good. That's what we had for supper last night. He likes it, so I eat it. I like it. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I ate my share. Let's see. We said good morning to Suze. What are we talking about at Eats Ticks? Oh, guinea hens? Guinea hens. Hi, sheep hens. Good morning, sheep hens, if you're listening. Good morning, good morning. Oh, the geese make it hard to get to your cars? Okay, we're back to the geese thing. Sue says, lamb, yum. I've never eaten lamb that I know of. I might have had it in one of those Greek sandwiches. I don't eat too many Greek sandwiches. I might have had one or two when I lived up in Madison. But okay, we're going to fold these into signatures. So how many sheets do we have? Well, this has to be folded in half. Let's count. 1, and while I'm counting, I think I'll put them in 4, maybe 5 signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which way I'm counting here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, we're doing different colors in there. 1. I got 2 there. 2. I'm trying to mix up the colors. 1 and 2. Okay, I got 6 signatures, so 1. Good now. Let's do it this way. 6 signatures might be a little much. We will see. Picasso. Put a Picasso there and a Picasso there. Ooh, is that a giveaway note? Let's save that out. Alright, they won't all have the same amount, but I think I might combine a couple of these signatures and make 3 like this. I have 3 signatures. I think I can get away with it. So now let's straighten out the pages. There's nothing like a good old junk journal. Alright, I want to make sure I got all the foldy pages facing the same direction. I think I'll fold this one the other way. And this is going to become a pocket. I'm going to make it the cover though. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, so about 12 pages in a signature. But now I have to start putting them inside of each other here. And in a junk journal, I don't care so much if they run over the edge here. I might tear that wax paper one off a little. I'm not going to try to trim them nice and neat. And then this one will go that way. So there's one signature. Let's put it over here. All right. And on these, it isn't going to make any difference whether I have them upside down, you know, because 2 of them are going to be upside down. That's just the way it's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm making sure I have all the folders on one side. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've only got 11 in this one, but that's okay. And I think I'll make this the cover. I kind of like that red and black. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll put this one in here at 11, but I'll probably have to tear this one off a little. More calendar fodder. There we go. All right, so there's the second signature. We got 2 now. And this is going to be a cover here. Oh, there's 1. I'm going to photo. I'm going to do this. 2, 3. I love my little, I think I'm going to put that in the center. My little phone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to put this one in the center. All right, there's the third one. Like that. Now, I don't know. I'm going to have to cut me a spine, I guess, which is okay. And of course, this is kind of cut wonky, but that's okay. Because what I'm going to do with this, let's clip this a moment here. Let's take a junk journal break. Let's take a junk journal break because what I wanted to do, what did I do with it? I want to write this oopsie doodle note in this little poem book that Meri 2 did. I mean, she wrote the poem. We're going to put it in here. We're getting this filled up. Between Meri 2 and Cheryl. I think Cheryl wrote one the other day. I haven't written it down in here. Let's put Meri 2's here. Need one that will write. Good. I have a new one out here someplace. Well, it must be the last one I look at. Yeah. Okay. Oopsie doodle, Meri goofed. I think it's O-O-P-S-I-E. Oopsie doodle. Meri goofed. Oopsie doodle, Meri goofed. Oopsie doodle, Meri blew it. That sounds like something Meri would do. Meri blew it. Bet Meri, be like Meri. Be like Meri. Oh, you poor person. Be like Meri. She doesn't care. That sounds right. She doesn't care. For when she's done, it was hardly there. For when she's done. This is the equivalent to Dee Dee's widget book, or whatnot, widget book, I guess. Only this is more of a book of little poems. Cheryl does most of them in here, but Meri too comes up with some good ones. For when she's done, it was hardly there. This is a good one. I like this one. And that was done by Meri too on April 19th of 20. 4/19/2020. There we go. Now I can put that in my journal, but in my journal we have one from yesterday that Cheryl did while I was carving that stamp. Where is my carved stamp here? Teddy bear, teddy bear. Let's write that one in here. Right here, I think. Well, no, I want it to on something that won't soak through. Right here. Teddy bear, teddy bear. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Sitting in the chair. She has a heart in the middle because she loves to care. She has a heart in the middle. Because she loves to care. Cheryl Johnson. And that is 8/27/20. There we go. Let's see how many I got. One, we put this one in a snow globe. Snow globes are Meri snow globes. Snow globes are bright. Oh, snow globes are Meri, snow globes are bright. But when you get them from Meri, they are especially right. And you know, I need to work on my snow globes. I got sidetracked. I was going to do that this morning. So we got the snow globe one here. One, and that's just a quote that I cut out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 's not one we haven't. 6, 7. We're filling it up. 8. 'I think I got some more in here. Maybe not. No, I do. I was at 8. 9. That's the soft kitty one. 10. Mama kitty, baby kitty, playing all around. Purr, 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 making a big sound. Mama kitty, baby kitty, stop for a bite to eat. Next thing you know, they are fast asleep. Cheryl wrote that. Isn't that cute? Was that 10? 11? I've got 10 or 11 in here. We'll just keep filling it up. These elastic bands are non-existent in the stores anymore because all the masks. All right. So, now what I want to do, I think, is cut this. And it's just the right size that way, but let's measure. I might have to get another piece of cardboard. This is 12 and a half, and this is 6. So if I cut this in half, it'd be 6 1/4, and then I could make a spine in here. And I think that's what I'll do. And it's kind of wonky cut, but this is a junk journal, and you'll see what I'm gonna do. So let's measure this in half. It's really a little bit bigger than 12 and a half. It's 12 3/4. So I said 6 and a half, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, maybe about 6 3/8. 12 3/4 would be 6 1/4, 6 3/8. That's what I'm going to do it as. 6 3/8 would be right there. And oops, did I measure from? I keep forgetting that I have to measure from the right, because the 0 doesn't start till about 3/8 of an inch in. Yeah, that's right. I did it right. 6 3/8 and 6 3/8. So I'm going to cut it here. Then I'm going to take, if I can reach down here and find one like this, maybe a thinner one. Do I have a thinner one? Hold it. I gotta look. I do. Let's take one like this. This is kind of wonky though. Do I have another one? Let me see. Don't fall, Mary. Don't fall. I do. Here we go. This is a little better. Just a little better. I'm going to cover this, so it isn't going to matter too much. And let's make it what did we say this way? About 9 3/8 again. Let's draw a line here to cut. And this is wonky because it's, and let's go down 9 3/8. And 9 3/8, kind of right there. So we'll cut there, and 3 signatures will be about 1 inch, but I'm going to make it about 2 inches to allow for stuff. So let's go 2 inches, and it's not perfectly straight, so let's straighten out the lines here if I can. There, and 2 inches in. Here and here. I need to put on my list when I go to town, I need to get some more double-sided tape, because that's what I'm going to use on this. All right, let's get out Suze's scissors and cut the spine. We don't need this anymore. We'll save that for a tag. And I think I'll punch some holes in here before I bind it with my crocodile. I think I'll cover it first. Well, I'll cover, no, I guess I won't cover it first. Well, I'll have to decide what I'm going to do here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'll have to think about it. I'd like to get those holes punched in there. But if I cover it, if I punch the holes and then cover it, I'll cover up my holes. But they might be easier to find with a needle. Alright, we want to cut this one in half. And I'm going to let the wonky show here. And I should probably cut this with my knife. Let's put this underneath. Yeah. My knife out will be easier. If I cut it with my scissors, I'll be bending the cardboard. And for this, I don't want to bend the cardboard. And I need to put blades on my list. So I think that will probably mean a trip to Menards. There we go. Didn't even cut that. I got a little right there, but not enough to cry about. Okay. So I'm going to do it this way. Oh, did I cut that a little too short? Well, that's okay. I like it short. Because I'll wrap my... Do I want it short? I should have measured it. Do I want it short? Or do I want to cut another piece? Yeah. I'm going to cut another piece. I like it short, but I don't like it that much. So let's get this piece out again. And instead of, we'll use this for something, bookmark or something. I thought I measured right, but evidently I didn't. All right, then we just want 2 inches in. Right there. And right there. And right there. Actually, I kind of like it a little bit wider. Let's see which side I want. Whether I want the skinny side or the fat spine. if I put the fat spine, then I can allow for dimensional pieces. Oh, I think I want the fat one. So it's more than 2 inches. Use Suze's scissors. Yeah. Keep one and throw the other one away. Now, if I'm careful, I can do this. Well, I must not have gotten through there very deep. I felt like I was going deep. There we go. And then I'll turn it over this way and cut it here. There we go. Now, does it fit? That's the wonky side. Yeah. So I want, that's what, how many inches? Scissors in the way, scissors in the way. This is almost 2 1/4. So a half of 2 1/4 is 1 1/8. So let's come down 1 1/8 and make a mark. And then down 1 1/8, about, because I'm going to put my tassel in there. So I want to make another mark down below. Alright, and this is I've got 10 inches, so it's more like 9 3/4, I think. 9 3/4. Yeah, 9 3/4. A half of 9 is 4 1/2. 4 3/4, 4 5/8 would be the center, right? Around the center, 4 5/8. 4 5/8 is right about there for the center. I'm good with that. And I went down about 3/4 of an inch. What did I say? 1 1/8? 1 1/8. 1 1/8? 1 1/8. Up 3 4. 1 1/8. 3/4 of an inch. Right about in here someplace. And 1 1/8. Almost had it. More like that. That'll be the bottom one. Okay, but then if I punch a hole there, I'll need another hole, maybe about a ½ inch away. A ½ an inch, maybe about 3/4 of an inch. No, about a ½ inch away. And about a ½ inch away. But will that be enough? Will that be enough? Yeah, about a ½ inch away. I don't usually go to all this trouble to make my journals. I usually just poke holes in it and take it from there. But we're going to approach this a little bit different. A ½ inch away and a ½ inch away. And they still won't be perfect, the lines, but they'll be more perfect than my others. So there we go. Now I just want to poke holes in that with my punch, which is here somewhere under everything. Oh, here. And I'm hoping it'll fit in there. Oh, well, it'll fit this way. I'll have trouble. I'll have to use an awl on that one. Is that the big hole? No, this is. But do I want the big hole? No. I just want one for my needle to go through. Right there. This just does not quite fit. It'll fit this way. Penelope, I need a needle. Poke this stuff out. Can't see. I can't see. I guess I got it. I usually do not go to all this trouble to make a journal. Like, I usually just take my needle and guesstimate. I don't know why I'm being so particular on this one. It's a junk journal. Can't get my crocodile to the spot that I want it. Can't see. I can't see. Pretty good, Mary. I guess I got it. And pretty good. I might have to punch closer to the edge here of the circle. I can get it in there. Right about there. Well, all right, we'll take it. I'm not going to mess with it. I can't see because the light shines on it. Okay. And these center ones, I'm going to have to use my awl. Well, I can poke this center one. I guess I got them all. All right. So, let's get the all out. And I got here and here. Come on. Oh, it made a pretty good hole. And here. And I did that one. All right, I'm happy. So, now, I know this is the top because it has 2 holes in it. So we're going to use this as the guide. And again, this is a junk journal. Oh, boy, I'll tell you, that's just barely gonna fit these pages. Well, then it will barely fit. Let's just do one. Let's do this one. One I can see where I'm going at. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. I was measuring the outside and not the inside. Do I want to do another one? It's just a junk journal. It just barely fits my spine. These needed to come down a little bit more. But do you know what I can do? I can tape. If I use this one as my top one, I could tape over those and poke a hole there and 2 on those sides. That's what I'm going to do. Because we're going to cover this eventually anyway. Oopsie doodle. Mary doesn't care. So let's come down a half here. Make a hole there and there. Well, there's already a hole there. And just punch 3 here. 1, 2, 3. And look at how scratch paper. Look how that's a label. I don't want to use that. Why is it whenever I want scratch paper, I can't find any? How dry this pen is. So right now, what I'm going to do, right in the middle of everything, is take this pen apart. Because I want to show you. We're going to pull this. This is a pen plus gear, so these come apart. I'm not sure I could do it with a Sharpie. We're going to take my pen apart here. these Pen Plus gears are a lot easier to get apart. Not that they're easy, but they're a lot easier than the Sharpies to pull apart. And you just kind of have to keep twisting on it. Keep twisting, it's coming. Come on. I don't have the strength in my wrist to do this. It's almost there. Come on, you're almost there. You may not want to fool with this. For 88 cents, you can go buy 2 more. But I don't happen to be shopping at Walmart recently, so I want to show you how I'm refilling these pens. The Pen Plus gear. But this is the hardest part of it. There. Woo! That one was harder than usual. And it does have the little tube in there. And what I'm doing is taking some of this archival ink. Now I do find that this works good. And I've got extra. And it's got a little point on it and it's less messy. So I'm going to put a little in here just to take care of that point. I'm going to squeeze some in there. And you won't be able to see, but it should drip out here in a minute. Well, let's just drip it in. And we'll let that set. And I don't know which side. I don't think it matters. I think I'll take this side and drip some down in there. And all I'm doing is re-inking that foam. I'm just letting it settle in. Just like you were re-inking an ink pad. And I have found that this works. Now I could be off base, but for 44 cents, who cares? Now let's put this back in. And put this back in. And put this back in. Now, ew. I didn't say it wasn't messy. Let's get a towel out of here. I got a messy towel from my book. I didn't say it wasn't messy. But you can tell it's inky. Just from... Now we have to put this back together. There. I think I snapped it in there. Let's clean it off a little. See? Da! It's enough to make marks to scribble with. Now, I'm going to put the cap on it and let it rest like this for a while. Vertically, to let that ink run down. Refill your Pen Plus gears. And it took about maybe 10, 12 drops out of this. You may not want to, and it's archival, it's permanent ink. Now let me clean my hands off again. And because it's permanent ink, I'm using hand sanitizer. And I need a clean paper towel. Icky poo! Icky, Mary, icky. Where's my towels? I took my other towels out to the wash, so I don't have those in here. What'd I do with my paper towels? Probably threw them on the floor someplace. Here, let's use a Kleenex. I'll clean my fingers off a little bit more. What'd you do this morning? I watched Meri again. Well, what was she cleaning this morning? Her fingers. She washes her hands a lot. Well, you know, it's the thing to do nowadays. Especially if you're got them all inky. Now, I'll have to go out there and... Look at that. Let's put some soap on there. I get my paper towels. What happened to my paper towels? Where did they go off to? Behind my chair? No, I don't see them behind the chair. Honestly, where did I put them? I always lose them. Well, here's a part of one. I've got to clean my hands here. I can't stand them being so yucky. Uh-oh, that's the end of the coffee. Looks like I got a paint smear in it. I only had 1 cup this morning, too. All right, let me dry my hands off here. Oh, that gets nice and juicy, wet. Did I cover up my paper towels? Just ignore me. I have to lose something every stream. Right now it's the paper towels. They're not in the wastebasket. They're not on my carts. They're not behind my chair. Let's just forget it. Oh, because I made more of a mess cleaning my hands than I did filling the pen. All right. Just ignore me. I'm just yakking. All right. So now we want to go back and make a template out of this. And this is going to be taped over anyway. Did I get the bottom one? I didn't get the bottom one here. I need to put a hole in there. And the very reason I filled that pen, and this is it, the very reason I filled it is because I want to make a, oh, I didn't get these. I didn't do my, I didn't punch holes in my new ones here. It's about time to stop and look at chat, don't you think? Let's see what time it is. It's only 7:30. All right, let's stop and look at chat. Mary's got clean hands. It's time to look. Hi, Aunt Beck. Welcome, welcome. Meri will be upset. She missed Shannon. Wait, what's going on? Candy says there's something orange floating in her coffee. Yeah, I don't know what's in my coffee. It looks like a paper punch or something. I'll throw it out. I'm not going to drink in it. I noticed that when I stood up. I didn't drink. I would not have drank any coffee if there was orange in it before. I look in. I got in the habit. What happened to Shannon? Have a love. Bye, Shannon. Have a lovely day. Oh, is Shannon Green here? Oh, no. Really? Oh, Shannon says hello and have a good day. Shannon Green! She's got to get her booty to work. Tell Meri I stopped by and gave her hugs in my mind. Oh, I missed her. Yeah, I'm upset. Well, I miss Shannon. Showing you how I feel, washing my hands. She probably came in right at the time I was washing my hands. Or looking for my paper towels. What a doofus you are, Meri. Aww. what is Sandy? What she said? What's happening with Candy? Aunt Beck said that's what I need to do. I don't need any more stress. Let's see. Aunt Beck said, so I do a video of filling them and then put a link to our eBay page. What are we talking about? Aunt Beck says, I'm thinking of doing like Gina Aarons and just putting together some medium flat rate boxes for $25 USA. Well, you can save one of those out for me, Aunt Beck, if you do that. Don't put it on eBay. Just bill me. I'll buy one for you, from you. Mary, you quickly got past that. That must have been the oopsie doodle that I did here. Oh, there's where Shannon came in. She says, it's good to know, Arlene. Rosemary said she'd do it with me since she knows how it's done. So I'll just let her do all the work. What are we doing? Selling on eBay? Is that what she's announcing? Wait a minute. She's got to get rid of stuff. Becky, I'm going to be doing an auction thing on YouTube soon. Oh, yay! She said soon. How soon is soon? Oh, I got to watch for that. I got to go make sure that I'm got all my notifications turned on. Becky, I'm going to be doing an auction on YouTube soon, so I don't fully understand it, but Rosemary does, and she said that's what I need to do. I bought some of I'll buy from both Shannon Green and Becky because I love both their work. I had bought things from Shannon, painty papers from Shannon before, and I can vouch for her. I still got paper that I'm hoarding from Shannon. Beautiful things. Instead of dwelling on this life thrown curve so much, Aunt Beck says, I need to get my fanny and make some videos. Yes, Aunt Beck, you do. But Aunt Beck, here's the thing. Take it at your pace. Take it at your pace. Don't stress out over it. If you don't get a video made, we'll miss you, but it isn't going to be the end of the world. Kanga says he's running around now on the floor. Silly Mom got panicked and thought he needed help. He got down on purpose and wanted to explore. He's talking about her bird. Yeah, I do stream on Sunday morning, on Friday mornings sometimes. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings are impromptu. And I try to get posted when I don't stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or on Tuesday and Thursdays, but sometimes I sleep through the alarm. Sometimes I don't get it done, but I try. But my Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings are impromptu streams. On Monday and Wednesdays, I only go until 7:30 Central because Dee Dee comes on at 7:30 my time, 8:30 her time. So I try to get off for her. And then on Friday, I go until about 8:30 or 9 o'clock. But it's still, my Friday mornings is still an impromptu. I may or may not do it. Then my regular Tuesday and Thursday mornings, I stream from 4:30 until about 8:45 till 9. But I try to make those regular streams. I've missed a couple, but Tuesday and Thursdays, but I don't miss as many Tuesday and Thursdays as I do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Because I consider my Tuesday and Thursday morning streams from 4:30 until about 8:30, 8:45 till 9, up around in there. Sometimes 2 minutes until 9. I consider those regular early morning streams. So you're more apt to see me on a Tuesday and Thursday than you are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Then on Friday nights at 7:30 and Sunday evenings at 6, I have regular evening streams. And if you all wondered, since I'm on the topic, I made a big video of this, but I deleted it because I got chatty and I wasn't even sure that I was happy listening to myself. But if you wonder why I stream so much, well, my early streams, I like to stream early in the morning because I like to get some of the international gals, and I like it in the mornings. I like to do my art in the morning. I'm awake. I'm fresh. My mind is fresh. I wouldn't say I'm organized, but I like to sit in here in the mornings and do my art. But the other reason is, the reason I stream so much is I'm going after the views.
And I'm not a big channel. And if you look at my views, if I'm lucky, I'll get between, well, I range between maybe 285 to 400 views, 500 views on a stream, if I'm lucky, up in that range. But if you look some of these larger channels, even on their uploads, and the other, they'll get like 1 or 2K views on one upload, and it takes me all week to match what they do in 1 or 2 videos. And then my videos that I upload, it's gotten a teeny bit better, but the last several months, I'm lucky if I get 100 views on them. And I'm not going to put 8 hours of work in something that's only going to give me 45 to 50 views or 45 to 100 views. That's 8 hours of work. So that's why you see me doing more live streams than uploads. So all of this you can consider as a video upload, but I'm doing a live instead of videos. And there are people out there who do videos almost every single day. And, you know, I used to put out a lot of videos, but it just wasn't paying me. I was getting so frustrated because I wasn't getting the views. And the other thing with me, now that I'm on the topic, is that my videos, and I know they're not, and I don't mean them to be evergreen videos. These are not videos where I'm trying to teach something. Evergreen videos are videos that, like an evergreen tree, you can go, I mean, they're out there, but it isn't typically a video that somebody would search out to say, how do I do this? How do I make a junk journal? How do I paint, you know, even though you guys come in and you learn things, I'm not doing a video that I mean to be evergreen. This is more of, I consider my channel more of a, well, like a newspaper, a daily newspaper, only a daily, not a daily video, but a video news thing, a video, I don't know what to call it. It's just a daily video that's a daily newspaper where you come and you read it and then you don't go back to it. A very few, I get a lot of views after my streams. Like I'll close out my video and I may get pretty good views for the week after. But if you go back and look at some of my streams that I did last year, they have 0 views on them. They're not a video that's people typically go back to. They might happen to cross it if I'm trying to put in more chapters and good metadata if somebody's searching for something. But my streams are more conversation, chat videos. They're not evergreen videos. They're daily newspapers. So there you go. That's why I stream a lot. And I get a lot more views on my streams and a lot better response. And I get to meet you guys and talk to you guys and talk at you like I am now. Let's go down to the end of chat. Hi, Kathy. Is Kathy Berg in here? There she is. Oh, thank you, Kathy. That's so, talk about inspiration and talking about going back and looking at streams on the August, was it the 14th, you guys? My mind is going. The second week in August. You'll have to go back and look at Kathy Berg's on our organization. Just type in Time for Art and look at Kathy Berg's video on, she did a studio tour and talked about how she organized things. You have all these carts. Just amazes me. She has a cart for everything. One of those little roller carts. And if I understand it, Kathy has a unfinished basement that she's converted into her studio, and it's just wonderful. And then after Kathy streamed, we got the honor of seeing Colleen Scrap Chick and her studio, which is the top floor. Just wonderful organizational inspiration. Yeah, it's an unfinished basement. Let's see, who else on it? Thank you, guys. Mary, the lives offer the viewers instant interaction with you and each other. I feel that way too, Barbara. Chicken Pot Pie Society, and good morning to you. I love interacting with you. Now, when I get all involved in something like I'm washing my hands, sometimes I don't see the chat, but I have to tell you, I have wonderful mods out there. If I miss a question, generally they know an answer and they put links to things. And if something important happens, they put like Shannon Green coming in. Aunt Beck says, I want to get stuff out of there. Are you talking about storage so you don't have to pay for another month? So you moved all that thing into storage and now you're going to move it all back to your house? That's a lot of, but you know, Becky, I have to say it and I'll say it again. You and Scott have been putting in so much work on that house with the intention of selling it. And I kept saying, you and Scott need to move back into that house. You know, you have made that house livable and nice for somebody else, and now you're getting the benefit of it, and that makes me happy. It's not making me happy of the reason that it happened, but yet you're going to have a pretty nice house that's, you know, what work you put into it. Somebody buying that house from you might appreciate it, but they won't appreciate all the hard work that you guys have done. Well, they'll appreciate it, but they won't. It isn't like when somebody else does a job for you, you appreciate that you don't have to do it, but you know the work you put into that house. That's what I'm saying, and I'm glad you're getting there. There's Journey. Hi, Journey. Becky, you may not have to use eBay. You have so many friends right here. I would say so, Becky. You could probably sell to a lot of people right off your page. And just like I said, save a box for me. Save a box for me. I mean, I'm sure that there are other people saying the same thing. You could probably make up a list, and I'll bet you could sell 10 boxes right here today. Mary's saying. She's maybe putting her foot in her mouth, but yeah, Mary was upset that she missed Shannon Green. Shannon, why do you have to go to work? All right, we're back to that. Shannon says, because I need money. All right, let's go back to my junk journal. Thank you guys for letting me know that she was here, not letting it be a surprise to me later. Did I get the... This is the one that I was going to make a template out of this one. Yeah, this one, I got out of that one pretty fast, didn't I? This is the top. With the 3 holes is the top. So what I want to do, and the reason I stopped to refill my pen, and I don't know if this isn't it. This is a new one. My refilled one, I should mark it somehow. Let's put a... See, I get sidetracked. Let's put a dab of yellow paint on the one that... I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's mark it with a dab of... I want to get my hands painty again. Let's just mark it with a dab of yellow paint here. In fact, I didn't have to get my hands painty. I can just do this trick. And I'll know that's the one I filled, just for experiment purposes. I did this once before, and it worked pretty good, so... All right, so now what we want to do is make a template here. And like I said, I don't generally go to this trouble to make my journals. All right. It's still going to be pretty close. Let's go at it this way. Let's go at it this way. But not quite. I'll have about a 1/2 inch up. About a 1/2 inch. Which is okay. The other wasn't making it at all. Okay, here, 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 and here is where I want to punch. Here, 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 and here. Ah! I'm so good. I'm so bummed out that I missed Shannon. All right. Shannon, I am so happy though that she is making videos again. Yay, Shannon. All right, here we go. So, we're just going to poke my holes that way with my awl. And this should match up pretty good. I think so. This is the top. And it's going to be kind of hard to tell, but it should match up pretty good. We'll know when we sew them in there. So let's punch. And I don't use the book. If you want to save your fingers, you get a book out and punch your awl down that way. But I generally keep my fingers out of the way. Go in that way. And here. Keep your fingers out of the way, Mary. Okay. In there. And I didn't put that clamp on it. Let's clamp it. In there. What did I do here? In there. And I like to go back through them just to make sure that if I'm putting my needle back through that it can find its path. And it is finding its path here. Well, almost. I kind of twisted my paper around. There. And there. Because sometimes, you know, when you put your needle in and out, sometimes if I don't go back through it, it will lose its way. Let's see, I did this one. Did I do that one? Yeah. And this one. And now I have to do two up here at the top. Here. And here. And let's go back through it. I'm just making a junk journal. I should be doing other things, but here I am making a junk journal. Just to get rid of some of this paper that's sitting around. I should be making binding a journal for the September. I want to use those cutoffs that I had when I made those cards. I don't know what I did with them. They're over there someplace on my project card, I think. I'm going to do the 29 faces. Ayala Art does 29 faces, and she was doing them in February, but she did them in September. I think just because September has 30 days. And I don't know if she does it in April, June. I don't know. I lose track, but I saw it out on Facebook, so I thought I would do it in September. So I'm going to do it on those. Let's pull this one out. I'm going to use it for another template. Oh yeah, I got 3 of these to do. Alrighty. Oops, we want this one to be up at the top. We don't care about the others, but we want that one to be up at the top. And it's going to be a little short, so I think I'll make it fit at the top, and if it doesn't quite fit at the bottom, I don't care. And let's clip it. I think Shannon Green was one of the first people that I saw do the pamphlet stitch. She's one of the first people that I watched when I came online. Her and Rach113 and Giselle Grenier and a couple others. odie-godies back there. And Giselle is still doing her videos, and Shannon's come back, bless her heart. And I think Rach has some things out there. Don't kill yourself, Mary. I wasn't watching where I was going. I poked my finger. You should be using a book, Tanya says. Excuse me. I swallowed the wrong way, and I'm not going to drink that coffee. All right, let's go in. I may not get this whole thing done today. I'll get it done today, but I might finish it tonight. But later tonight. If I have to finish it, I won't finish it early tonight. Let's go in here. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes I have a hard time finding my way back through with my needle. There it goes. And if I make sure I can find my way back through with my awl, I have a less hard time with my... That one just didn't get poked right, I don't think. There it goes. I think I'll be okay with that. Well, let's try it anyway. There we go. So there's the second one. I got one more to do. One more to do. What time is it? It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Woo, woo. Oh, I need that pattern paper out of there. All right. Is there anything in here I care about being upright? I don't think so. These are all okay. Okay with me. Chickadee. All right. Alrighty. Just poke a hole in the center. Make sure I can go back through it. Poke a hole down here at the bottom. Keep your finger out of the way. And make sure you can go back through it. And 2 at the top. 1 here. And back through. And 1 there. And back through. Okay. Now I got all my signatures prepped. I'm going to put this one at the front. And then this one. And I love you, joggles, but I'll probably keep your sunburst and paint out your logo. And then this one at the back. And they will fit right in here. Yeah. So now what I want to do, and I have time, and I've seen Barb at, let's see, this is the top. I've seen Barb, what's her last name? I'll call her Juggles Barb. Do this, make journal covers this way. Let's see, I think I want this one at the back though. Like that. And what I want to do is I'm going to tape on the sides, just tape it, leave it, you know, just leave a little leave a little gap in there. And then I'm going to put this peacock fabric on the outside, and on the inside I think I'll put some of that wallpaper, and I'll be able to punch right through that wallpaper to the holes there. So I should be able to do that yet now. Penelope, I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Where am I going to put you? There's no room. There's no room at the end. Let's put the pliers away. Let's put the punch away. She said that'd help, Mary. Put your stuff away. Put the awl away. I might need the awl again, but I think I'm going to put this dirty palette knife in the water. Let it soak a little. And look, I was cleaning yesterday and I found the broken fan brush. And I was wondering if I could find a handle to put this on. Because this is a nice one. This is a nice one. Let me put it in my whatnot box for now. Alright, and here's my pens. And a bobby pin. Oops. And let's put that yellow paint back in the container. And I think I'm ready to get out some tape. Some duct tape, I guess. I said masking tape. But I think I'll use duct tape. I think I'll use this that, well, no, I don't want to use my double-sided. Let me look in here, see what I've got to clean out my tape drawer. I think my silver tape and my other is over on the cart. And I don't want to jump up, so I'm going to use this. I've got the regular duct tape, but this, I think I got this from Cheryl. Let's do it this way. Let's roll it out this way and put my ruler on it to hold it. Come on. Sometimes this tape can be stubborn. All right, we'll just put my ruler right there. And let's put this right about, we don't want to cover up my holes, but even if I do, it won't hurt it. But I'd like to have it halfway straight. I think it's halfway straight, but maybe not perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect. There, like that. And then we'll leave a little gap in there. Maybe about not quite a 1/4 of an inch there. Just enough for it to, let's pick up my ruler. And let's let it come down. I don't want to cover up my holes, but I might. I'll poke them back in. That's why I got the awl out, left the awl out. I want to get it. I swear this is a little bit taller now than this one. It must match up with maybe the other side. Huh. Well, we're just going to do it like that. No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's cut it off. Mary's mumbling. Where's my red-handed scissors? Let's cut this off. I don't like that this is a little bit longer now on each side. I thought I had it matched up, but it's just a little bit longer, so I'm going to trim that. Give Penelope back her needle. You always find out these things at the last moment. Trim it there. And this matches up pretty good. Just a teeny bit to trim. There. I guess I had it almost. Had it. Let's get my knife out. I'm not really that particular when I build my journals because I consider them more or less to be homemade journals. I'm not going for anything that I'm going to sell or anything like that. If I were selling these journals like some gals do, I'd be a lot more particular than I am. But for me, I just want to get it done so I can play with it. Now, let's trim the other one down a little. I just want to get it done so I can have fun with it. Put that in there. Whoops, not even cutting it straight. This will all be covered up. Might have to use my scissors on that. It's probably a matter of cutting the black line here. If I would have cut out the black line, I probably would have been fine on this one. All right. So let's just pull it up there, and we can trim this off here. It's got wax paper on it. Let's trim it. There. I don't know why it does stuff like that. Just to irritate me. Folds in on itself there. Well, we're gonna leave it. So it folded in more. Come on. You're making me mad. I'll cut you off. I'm so mad. Where's my other scissors? It's going to be on the inside anyway. There. There, I'm pretty happy with that. We covered up that. Where's my oil? Let's make sure my holes are where they should be. This one. No, I'm okay. This one. No. Did I not punch? I punched the center one down. I need... This is the top. I didn't poke these out. I drew them and I didn't poke them out yet. So we need a hole there. I thought I had them all poked out. Evidently I didn't. There. And there. Alright, now let's do the other side. Should I do this? It'll strengthen it. I think I will. Hold the phone. Let me tear this off here. It will strengthen it if I put a piece here. This is where I need more than one hand. Let's put it way up. There. Why it insists on creasing down on me? And come down to there. That was a sigh. There. Now I have a nice piece in there, but now I have to poke my hole again here. Right there. And right here. Alrighty, I'm good with that. So this is the top. So we want to go here. This one should be easier, right? I want it to be a little bit away. Alright, let's get the tape ready. Out here. All right. And help! My fingers are sticking to it. Actually, let's put it this way. Yeah, well, no, my ruler has to be there. Just ignore me. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. This is how I work. Let's put that up. Ah! Where you going? Come back. Alright. Let's put the other scissors down here. There. And let's put this on top. Hold on to that for me, would you? Now. Put my knife away. Alrighty. So, if I go right here, it may not be totally straight, but almost straight. And then if I come here and got a piece of tape there. I think this is the straighter side. About 1/4 of an inch. Even, that might be a little much, but we'll leave it at that. Right there. Now I get, give me my ruler back and any crap that's on the tape here off. Ah, tape strong stuff. And I'll tape it down to there. Give me my scissors back. And this down to there. Yoo-hoo! Like I said, I generally don't go to this much trouble when I'm making journals. Generally, I just put a cover on them and call it done. Alright, let's put this away. We're done with that tape. My next organization thing after I get my fabric all wrapped is let's get that out. Is organizing my tape drawer here. thought I had more fabric, double-sided tape. I do someplace in here. That might be enough. All right. So there's my cover. There's my journal. It's going to be my journal. I'm pretty proud of it. After all that trouble, Mary, you should be. Here, and I covered up the hole there. It should be right in here. Can I see it? Can't even feel it. Right there, I think. We'll poke a hole there. Oh, I don't need a hole there. Oh, I only need one here. I need a hole here and here. And that's why I couldn't find one. I need one over here. Is where I need it. Right about in here. Right. Right in there. Yeah. Right there. And there. And there. All right. I'll be poking holes until I get this whole thing covered. Because now I'm going to put some wallpaper on the inside here. What time is it? 8:13. I still have time. So let's go for the wallpaper. And let's get out my book here. It's right behind my chair. Let's choose some wallpaper. Maybe that pretty wallpaper, that cloud wallpaper that I was looking at. Oh, my book is upside down. Oh, well, it doesn't matter too much. Let's choose some. Let's go to the back of the book. My lamp is in the way. Let's go to the back. Ooh, brick. I love that red. About. Ooh, that's pretty too. This is woven. I love that face. Yeah. I'm not sure I'd want it on my wall, but... Oh, look, there's books here. I'm not sure you guys can see it. Marble. More books and lamps and marble. Marble. Brick. Let's go back to that red. I think I'm liking that red. Gotta use up the wallpaper now that I got it. Isn't that pretty? Oh, look at this. This is really pretty. Oh, but I like this too. Let's see how much I got here. Oh, how much I just need it for the inside. And that's perfect. That is perfect. I love that. That's what I'm going for. This piece right here. Let's take it out. Free wallpaper books. I wish the same guy wouldn't be there. I'd go back, but I'm afraid it'll be the same guy. I guess I could say, do you have any more I can have? He'll say, did you use the ones you got? Yeah. I made journals out of them. In a week? Yep, I worked fast. Bring them so I can see them. Uh-oh. You lied to me. All right. So I think I'm going to call that the outside. And this the inside. Or should I call that the outside? No, this is the inside. So we're just going to put this on here. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't quite fit, because I'm going to be putting that fabric around it when I do this. Red with the blue. I should have taken a blue, but I like the red. I like the coppery, and it kind of matches the red in here. Or I could use another fabric. I could use, let's get it out. Let's make my decisions. I could use this wonderful map fabric. I like this too. That goes a lot better, doesn't it? Suze, you might get this whole yardage, because I got another one on the... Let's just give this to Suze. She's going, yay, yoo-hoo! She wanted the peacock, and I got 2 of these. So we'll just put that in Suze's box, and I'll use this. I didn't even need to wrap it up this morning. So what we're going to do first is we're going to attach the wallpaper, but I'm not going to do it with the double-sided tape. What shall I do it with? Oh, I'll have enough lengthwise because of the folds here. Yes paste, I think. Let's get out my yes paste. Meri's on a mission here to get this covered. I may not get it bound. Where's my yes paste? Here it is. But I'll get the cover done this morning. And maybe I'll either bind it this afternoon or bind it tonight. Late tonight, after I do all my other stuff in my stream. The binding gets a little boring to watch. I might do it this afternoon. So let's just start putting some. And I lost the label to my yes paste. Let me get it open here. And yeah. So we'll cover it here. We'll start there. I think I'll have enough. Let's get out my palette knife that I stuck in the water. And let me get a Kleenex. I don't know what I did with my paper towels. They're here someplace. I'm using Kleenexes. I just don't want to put glitter in my yes paste. All right. So we're just going to start putting it, this is the inside of the journal. We're just going to start putting it this way. So here we go. Maybe about 2 inches down to start, maybe 3 inches, which would probably be about half of the book, not quite, half of the width. And they say you don't need a thick layer, but I find that I do, or maybe in my head I do. Get that corner. Alrighty. Now let's put this on here as neat as I can. And my book is kind of wonky, but I don't mind that. I'll just put fabric over that. That doesn't bother me. So Mary, you're gonna have a wraparound? Oh, I probably will. I'll probably put a wraparound on this somehow. I might make the wraparound out of that same fabric. We'll see. So there's that. And that doesn't matter. I got a wonky side there, but I'm going to cover it. So let's continue. It's a little bit long here. It's kind of wonky over there. This is just the panels of a well, it's going to be a little short. I thought I'd have enough. When I bend it, but then bend it this way, and this way it seems longer. We'll see. When I put it out flat, it's too short. We'll see. Oh, we should keep going. Move my lamp. I'm moving you guys back a little. Your perch. You guys are perched on a pole. Let's get that in there. Now Aunt Beck uses a big scraper to do this, but I kind of like my palette knife. Either way, just so you get it nice and glued. And I'm going to go right over the beautiful duct tape because I didn't have my silver duct tape out. And then I'm going to stop and put my paper down because I want to fold it in that crease. Right in here. And see, it'll fold there. It doesn't feel like a straight fold, but it looks straight here. All right, I'm happy with it. So let's keep going. It does not look straight to me, but things that don't look straight to me usually are. It looks a little crooked. What's going on here? It needs to be... It's not straight. I had it straight. Now how come it's going crooked? Maybe I didn't have it totally straight. Looks okay this way. Let's just keep going. I think it'll be okay in the end. All right. Let's start over here again. Put a lot of paste on this. I want this to be really glued down. Especially up at the top and down at the bottom. Because this is the spine, and I'll have the threads in the middle there, which are getting gluey in there, but I'll put my all through it again. Mary's talking to herself. Okay, we're just going to bring this way. It is crooked. I don't do things straight. I don't know why. I can't get straight stuff. There we go. That's better, Mary. Well, not totally better. Good thing. I would not make a good wallpaper hanger, let me tell you. I'd go, it's not straight. It looks crooked to me, she says. She'd be ripping it off the wall. It is crooked here, but I don't care about that because I'm going to fold fabric over it. That looks okay to me. This is not straight. It's not straight. I tell you, it's not straight. I don't know why. I can't get it straight. It's just not in me. The cardboard's probably not straight, Mary. The one thing with the Yes paste, you can reposition it while it's wet. It's repositionable. It's not like score tape. If I was doing this with score tape, I would be in big trouble. Because score tape, once you put it down, it's down. With the Yes paste, you can take time and go, it's not straight. And play with it until you get it like you want it. Make my creases in here. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to have enough after I do my... It has to bend open and close though, so we have to have plenty of bending room, which is probably a bad thing to do there. Has to have a crease in there. Like that. And it's not straight, but I'll cover that with fabric. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to make sure I'm creased. I might have to put some washi tape there. I'm paranoid about it. I'm ripping it. All right, so let's do the end of it here. Becky would not want me hanging wallpaper at her house. She'd say, send Meri back to Nebraska. I found that funny. There we go. I've got plenty of Yes paste on there. And let's make sure I got this corner. And I do like Yes paste that it is repositionable. I don't think I'll need that palette knife anymore. See, I tore it in there. But it'll glue down as I bend it here. And I got it out to there for sure. Didn't I? Yuck. Here's my Kleenex. Well, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not going to put Yes paste on the cover. I'm going to do my double-sided tape on the front. But I'm deciding whether I want to put... I think I will put washi tape or some sort of tape here on the edges before I... No, I could cover that up with my fabric, couldn't I? Where's the top? The top is here. So this wonky side is going to be on the back, which will be okay with me. So let's go ahead and trim this. Save that, but let's see, this is the inside, so it goes like that. Let's trim this off. It wasn't straight. And my cardboard's probably not straight. It's probably the thing. The paper's straight. I was straight, the cardboard was crooked because I didn't trim it up to be... It's just a junk journal. Alright, now I'm ready for the fabric. And I think I am going to use this black matte fabric. And I'll just need a portion of it. I'm covering you guys up. Let's see, how do I want to cut this? Let's just take it off of the cardboard. I wrapped it all up this morning. And let's take this. I think, well, I could almost get away with this bottom portion. But you know what? I think it needs to go this way. Like this. And so I can probably bring it about down to I want plenty to play with in case I goof. So I can bring it down to, that's a little much though. Right along this word in here. I can cut right along in there. Let's see if I can mark it with my white pen. Meri, Meri, Meri. I have all sorts of white pens in my drawer, but do I have one that will work? Do I have one that will work? This sort of works. Let's see if it'll mark on this fabric. Because I just need a little line right in here. Now, I get out my whiteout pen. What's this one? Will this one work? That's not white, is it? That's black. It's a white pen that has black ink. Let's get out of whiteout. I don't know how much this has in it. It's got some. All right, Meri's just muttering. I just want to make a cutting line here. And I don't care if it gets on the fabric because the fabric's going to be folded under. Come on, you were working before. It soaks through that fabric. Grr, I could just cut it. It's not that it's not working, it's that it's soaking through. Soaks right through. I need a chalk. I need a Crayola. I need a chalk pencil. I'll put that on my list. I will put that on my list. A white Stabilo pencil. I thought I had one. I thought I had one in here. Here I am messing through my drawer, trying to keep it as nice as I can. What's this? Ha ha! I got one. Don't need to go buy it. I found it. All right. What time is it? 8:34 or 8:54? 8:34. I still have time. I still have time. I just need to make a white line here to cut fabric here. And I even have a rotary cutter, but I don't have it out. It's here somewhere. I saw it the other day. I need to get those things organized. What did I knock on the floor? What fell? My scissors. Yep. You guys are probably getting a kick out of me trying to be a professional here. All right. Scissors. We're going to cut it here, right on this line that I drew. All right, on only one layer. I'm usually happy with my journals in the end. I make a lot of goofs along the way, but usually in the end I'm pretty happy with them. And I'm only making this one because I gotta use up some of that paper. And we're going clear out to that fold line. And just turn it this way and straighten it out a little, Mary. And we're gonna cut along the fold here. We don't need a line now, we're just gonna cut the fold with the fabric scissors that Sue sent me. That's why I'm making a box for Sue's, is to try to give her back a little what she's given to me. We'll put that yardage in there, Sue, that peacock fabric. I'll give you the entire yard because I decided I was going to use this instead. If she's listening. She was up all night last night, so she might have gone to bed. All right, let's put this back, if and I can. Only I'm going to put the cardboard over here this time. What did I do with it? And let's fold it as much as neat as I can. I'm folding it the opposite way that I'm used to. Oh, no, we don't want to fold it yet. Excuse me, I'm not used to doing this. Oh, Carla, I just made you a moderator. The menu popped up and I made you a moderator, Carla. I'm going to leave you as a moderator now. Carla just got a wrench. Woohoo, Carla! Is she here? She has to be here because I bumped her name and it made her a moderator. So Carla, you were just promoted. I don't know if she hears me. Hi, Malia. Malia says, poor Carla. There she's laughing. Malia is going to be in our Sunday night hop. Malia, I'm waiting to get 2 more people, and then we'll start organizing it and pick a date and everything. We're still kind of in the invitation mode on our Sunday night hop. So if any of you out there that are out there in my chat now or are listening to the replay, and if you think you could be a live streamer, if you're interested, you don't have to have a large channel, you just have to have the technical setup, and you don't even have to have done a lot of live streaming. If you just want to, because we'll help you along, and it's really just like making a video, only you're live instead of, and you know, people are, if you're worried that you'll goof or something live, let me tell you, if there's anybody who goofs, just ask my mods. It's Meri. It's Meri. I make a lot of mistakes, but I just keep going, and you guys seem to be forgiving. You seem to be forgiving of me. There we go. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know what I did with my pen. Did I give it back to Penelope, or did I knock it off on the floor? Did I put it over here? I probably knocked it off. Let's get out another one. Penelope says, Meri, you keep losing all my pens. I broke the head off of one this morning. All right. So now I'm lucky if I'll get this journal covered this morning. We'll have an accomplishment if I do. So what we're going to do, I'm going to make sure that I have this right side up. I'm done with these for a moment. Let's get them out of my way. And these. So, this is the top of the journal here with these three. And I should poke holes with my awl from the back to the, from the front to the back, so that when I have to come back through my covered journal, I'll have holes that I can poke through. So we're going to re-poke holes in there. And I should just kind of mark them here so I know where they are generally. And just kind of mark them after I poke the holes. Yeah, I'll just leave that open for a minute. Carla is my new mod. YouTube decided I needed a Carla mod. Carla is usually here in the mornings too. She'll put people straight. Don't you mess with Carla. That's getting pretty gummy. All right. So this is the top, and I think let's mark these here. Oh, I need a holes on this. Did I not make holes on each side of that? I really need a holes. I think I did. I just didn't poke them through here. I need holes on both sides of this middle one here. So that when after I get my fabric on, I'll use these to guide my awl back through to make more holes. To make my to bind it. Whoops. Wash that off. It doesn't matter too much. Where did I poke the hole? Right in there. Right there. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Once it's all bound. This one didn't get cut, but I'll cover that with this, which is what I'm going to do now. So this is the top. This is the top. This is the top. So if I flip it this way, I don't want to flip it that way. I want it this way because I want to cover this. All right. So what I want to do is make sure that I have this right. And see, I'll have more than enough fabric. So on the front here, see, my compass is there. And that will be nice because I could even pull that over just a little bit more and still have a nice fold over for my fabric. And have this would be the back, and that compass will be on the back. And I like that, and this will be the front, and I can put stuff on the front. So what I want to do now is take this, oh, there's my pen. I stuck it in my double-sided tape. Let's give it back to Penelope. She can have it back. All right, so what I'm going to do now is just like what Barb does at Joggles. She takes score tape, and she just, only instead of score tape, I'm going to use this double-sided tape. And we're just going to start putting it as straight as Meri can make it. Somebody said that you need to turn it vertically, and I try that, but I still get it crooked. I don't know why. Meri has a crooked eye. That works a little better. Now we need my red scissors, because let me tell you, this tape is strong stuff. And it gets your scissors all gooey. And I don't think I can tear this like you do regular duct tape. Let me try it. I think I tried it before. And duct tape, once you get it started, you can rip it, but this doesn't rip because it's got that double-sided tape on it. All right, so I'm just going to keep going like this. And we're just going to carpet my book cover. We're going to pretend that this is a carpet floor. Like that. And I'm going to put it as close together as I can get it. I got a little gap in there. Yeah, I go crooked. I don't know why I go so crazy crooked with this stuff. And I would tell you, if you work with this carpet tape, I like the Duck brand. But if you work with it with an old pair of scissors, the sharpest old pair of scissors that you have, because it'll get your scissors all gummy, unless you want to continually clean your scissors. And I'm continually using these red ones, these old Tim Holtz red scissors. I tell you, they have served me well. Okay, let's keep going here. What time is it? It's 8:48. I'll probably have to quit after I get this tape on, because I don't want to go past 9 o'clock. I think this is Friday morning. Scrap Chick will come on. Anyway, she usually does. Colleen. On Fridays at 10. And I'll put the fabric on this tonight. We'll put it on to show you how it looks, but I'm not going to mess with it this morning, because if I get in a hurry, then I make goofs. And I want to take my time doing it. I think I have another roll of this double-sided carpet tape hiding out someplace. What did I do this morning? I didn't get my snow globes done. I went through all these painty papers. That's all I remember. I worked in my journal. I made 2 pages in my journal with Happy Mail. I folded some fabric. That's as much as I remember. That's enough. And I made this cover. I'm making this cover for my junk journal. I never think that I get too much done when I do this stuff. I feel like I should have a lot more done at the end of my streams than I do, for some reason. Now this is going to be a little wonky here. I might trim it off. We'll see. All right, let's put that back in the drawer, or it'll be where I want it again. All right, let's even this up a little here, just so it doesn't get in my way. Yeah, it's all on my scissors. All right. So this is a little crooked, but I have enough fabric here. This is the inside, and I'll probably put some tape there, maybe even a a piece of this in there. We'll see. But this will be outside. And I have to pay attention. This is the top here. So if that's the top, this is the top, and this will be the front. So if that's the front, this is the back, and let's put this line. I'll have enough here. I'll have enough. So this line will come right in the spine, and this is the other spine over here. And I'll have, gosh, I might have enough for a nice wraparound. We'll think about the wraparound. But I'm going to pull it up because I'll need about a couple inches up there. All right, let's put it like that and turn it over this way. And when I put this down, what I'll do is I'll put a piece of tape here and tape it there. And then I'll fold it one more time like that. So it'll come like that. And there's my 3 top holes. And I'll do the same thing down here. And I'll make those wonderful corners on the sides. And this, I might trim this off and put some in the spine. I'm still deciding on that. So let's just kind of get out my bobby pins. Let's get out some bobby pins. I've got one left on here. Let's put a bobby pin in here. To hold it for me. Let's get out some more. I got time. Bobby pins become binding tools. I don't think I've ever used them when I was binding before. Let's just kind of fold this like this and let it hang like that a little. Put a bobby pin there. I love my bobby pins. They remind me of the 1950s and 60s. Bobby pins do. Fold that up that way. Put it there. Let's put one in here. I didn't fold that one under. It's okay. Put this one here. I don't have to fold this under either. Let's just bring this over. Over. Do I have this upside down? No, it's right side up. It's right side up there and upside down here, which is okay. There. You'll get a sense of what this cover is going to look like. I'm usually happy with these by the time I'm done. I sometimes struggle with them, but by the time I'm done, I'm usually happy with them. This bobby pin's not happy. Put it there. Let's just fold that in a little just for now. Woohoo! Uh-oh, is it gonna fold? Yeah, I think it will. It just needs a little help. And I would tell you to go to Walgreens or Walmart to get your bobby pins. I like to buy mine at Walmart. If you can find them at Walgreens, I don't find the long ones at Walgreens. I find the long ones at Walmart, but will not buy the dollar store bobby pins because they're weak. They're very weak. They're made out of thinner metal. But there's my junk journal cover. And then inside of that will go these three signatures will go inside of it. Woohoo! Let's just clip. No, let's not just clip. Let's clip all these together here. Maybe up at the top, if I can. There. So they'll go in here. Oh, I kind of like this for a junk journal. Good job, Mary. Good job. So we'll lay that like that. What else did I do? I folded fabric. Let's get my folded fabric out. We'll just put that underneath. And I sorted all sorts of paper today, and I worked in my journal. I don't need to get all this out. Get my peacock one out. All right, and that's about all I got done this morning. We'll turn it this way, so I'll put it this way. I love the joggles, but I don't know, I might just leave it like that. I was thinking I'd put an oval in there for my junk journaling. I love you, joggles. But that's about what I got done this morning. And I'll leave it like that, but when I do my thumbnail, I might just do my thumbnail with this. Lighten it up a little, just so you know. All right, let's say goodbye to everybody. Thank you for coming. I think I have time for the goodbyes. I've got 2 minutes to say goodbye. Thank you, Suze. I'll finish this up probably later tonight, late tonight. Because in my stream, I'm going to work on my FIBSville journals. So come on, flip. So did I miss Lala Gamma? Good morning, Lala. Hi, Holly. Hi, Cheryl. Mrs. Gigi Jersey. Hi, Jersey. Norma. Hey, Norma, did you get to Hobby Lobby? I decided not to go. I decided I spent enough money this month. I want to know if you found anything good. Let's see, who else? Janet. Hi, Janet, and Teriel, and Lala, and Norma, and Cheryl, and Janet, and Ann. Carla is now our new mod. Bumped the screen and made Carla a mod. Barb Owen won't be back until September. You just want to make sure I'm off before Mary's start time. Okay, Aunt Beck, that'll be fine. Go for it, Ann says. Becky? Barb Owen, well, September's not that far away. Just it's next week, isn't it? Couple days. All right, everybody. I got to get off, so Scrap Chick will be on. Or normally Scrap Chick comes on. So have a great Friday, and I will see you tonight at 7:30. And it sounds like Aunt Becca's going to come on with a video. So, yoo-hoo! Or later this afternoon, I think she's saying. So, thanks for hanging out with me this morning. I'm going to go make breakfast. Bye, everybody. Welcome our new mod, Carla. No clearance at your Hobby Lobby, Norma says. Okay, I'm glad. Bye. It looks like I bumped my screen and it sent me back live again. It says you're live. All right, bye. Oh, Carla says she got a few things. Huh. I don't know about ours. I might wait till the middle of next month to go.